Kaze. Lilith. Friends. I'm not even on camera yet. Although I haven't lowered the desk either, so. Alright, well, hang on. Everybody stretch. Get it all out. We can sit for longer. Oh, my back. Everything hurt. Stretch time. You got it. Okay, we're good. We got stretch time. We got water. Nothing's been forgotten. Oh, dang it. 1 second. Hi, I'm back. For some reason, my game capture, has been a little finicky, and the games we've been playing have been stuck on, I've had to manually select the game, so. Good though. Anyways, welcome back to the void of the 13th. What remains of one world. Yeah, basically we came in here and then we're like, well, we defeated a big bad and now we're trying to figure out what the hell's going on. So let us continue our journey so we can get closer to Dawn Trail, because 7.1 is coming and I haven't even touched 7.0. So it might be a hot minute, but let's get there. Uh-huh. That's not helpful. He's just growling at me. The creature snarls and glares at you. It is unlikely that you will learn anything from it. Lovely. Well, good. Good morning, sunshine. The earth says hello. I had dinner. We're on a little early. We're good to go. Okay. What enticing ether you have. Give me some. Give me some. No, no thank you. Aw, if only I were stronger, I'd be able to eat you. Fine, fine. I'll find someone else to eat. While able to communicate, this one seems to think of only feeding. Wow. Better to take your inquiries elsewhere. Oh, okay. What the? Oh, I don't like that. Hello. The mistress's eyes are beauteous, sublime. To bask in her gaze is bliss. But now she's gone. Never again will I feel her gaze. No mistress, no orders. What am I to do now? What am I to do now? The creature mutters endlessly to itself, not sparing you so much as a glance. Okay. I serve, I obey. Please don't eat me. Oh, okay. A dragon? What's that? Does it taste good? I don't know anything about it. Don't know anything about anything. Nothing about anything? But, the one we caught recently, they seem to know lots. We threw them in the dungeon, but clever ones are tasty. They might have been eaten already. You've learned all you can from this void scent. If you look in the dungeon, you may be able to find the clever one it mentioned. At least the motif. From 4. Interesting. Because a lot of these worlds are based on, like, other shards, right? It's okay, Lilith. I can't even keep up with a lot of it. And Lime sent me, like, a ton of lore after streams. Like, hey, you had questions about this, because he'll watch it later. And then be like, here's this giant expose. I'm like, thank you. That makes so much more sense now. Aw, thanks, Kaze. I'm glad I could be of service. Apparently, Zoe thinks the same thing. Although, she's a little biased, because, you know, it's in the contract, but we don't talk about that. Oh, boy. Hello, where's the dungeon? I have nothing to share. Well, those I approached had no will to fight, neither were they capable of holding conversation worth the name. My experience was much the same. Lower rung void scent tend to have lower intelligence, 'twould seem. A pity, Scarmiglione, yeah, okay, is dead. He was talkative, at least. And what of you? Well, one mentioned a dungeon. Clever void scent in the dungeon. Well, that would be the area in which we emerged. Indeed. Let's take ourselves back there and find this void scent, preferably before its fellows make a meal of it. Indeed. To the dungeon, then. Hold on. Okay. So, passage to the keep, yeah? Yeah, Mog Station is, in my opinion, poorly designed for how well the rest of the game is. Okay? That's all I'm saying. It could be better, and it could be a little more streamlined. It's pretty rough. Like, I have a hard time re-upping my sub or going to... canceling my sub makes sense. That's just kind of a dark pattern. But even, like, trying to re-up my sub, it takes me, you know, a good 5-10 minutes, and I have to Google it. Also fair, Lilith. Yeah, I don't know. Kind of pick your poison. MMO? Gotcha. But if you want a chill game on your plate, I assume your PC could probably run Palia. I know Zoe's been having a good time with it. Even I played it earlier today. It runs on the Switch. Not well, but it does. Right? Even a little bit? Just like a little makeover or anything? But, I don't know. I mean, the whole Squeenix website backend, though, itself is a little rough too, because you have a Square Enix store page and then you've got your Square Enix account for FF14, and they're technically separate, even if you link them, and you're like, what in the hell? Xbox One's permanent, but can I use it on PC though? Because like the PlayStation one's like you could get it, you can't use it after that. It's weird. I'm sorry, Kaz. I've been through it too many times, so I understand where you're coming from. The less time I spend on the Mog Station, the better. Personally. Trojan Jailer, huh? Yeah, was that a Metroid? Oh no, it's actually got an eyeball. Never mind. Whee! Alright, friends, here we are. Oh. Well. Dark robed void scent. Hello. Wait a minute. Xenos?
You.
Me.
You are the friend.
I guess. Eyes. Oh, it's his Reaper. You're the void scent bound to Xenos. Hold on.
I see it now. The bottomless darkness. The insatiable hunger. The aura was present when we faced him in Garlemald.
Indeed.
How did it come to be here?
Yeah.
When Xenos died, its connection to the source was severed. It was forced to return to the void.
Oh, but it didn't disappear.
Xenos. Yes, that was his name. And you are the friend, are you not?
I am indeed. Don't do anything rash. Huh? Oh, is that Xenos' soul crystal?
Heidelin's crystal.
Huh. What? Hold on. Hold the phone! What? Hi?
But how? The light just now. Of course. And thus I am returned.
Huh?
What do you mean, returned? Who are you?
I was once bound to the man named Xenos.
Uh-huh.
His avatar, until you killed him.
Well, I'm not sorry about that.
Avatar, as in the void-sent servants of Reapers.
Mm-hmm.
In the name of his hunt, Xenos took up that traditional Garlean art. And through it, he forged a covenant with a being of the void to lend him strength.
Covenant? A curse, more like. He stole my power. There was no equity in the arrangement.
Oh, well that
My
sucks
very
for you.
essence was altered, twisted into a tool to serve his desires.
Oh, that sucks actually.
Your previous appearance. This is your true form, then.
Perhaps, perhaps not. What does it matter?
It matters a little bit.
Indeed, it doesn't.
Yeah.
Regardless of your form, you are a void sent by nature.
She was once human, I think.
So answer me this. Are you our enemy too?
In this world, only a fool would attempt to devour a stronger being. And though it was as an avatar, I lost to you once, I have no desire to lose again.
Fair enough. It's a good call.
Good enough for me.
Okay.
Now, you will answer me a question.
Sure, I guess.
Xenos called you friend. That's what you are? A friend?
More like a rival, I guess. Strictly speaking, I'm EB. No. Well... Whatever Xenos may have said, I wasn't his friend. Well, strictly speaking, I'm Element Box.
So, you're not a friend?
Not exactly.
Then... what is it? What is a friend?
Odd. What? What was that? Very weird. I like her outfit too. The hat very much reminds me of Bloodborne. Kind of like a bard or a red mage too. Well, as much as one might expect the unexpected, I doubt any of us could have foreseen this turn of events. She seems different from the other Voidsent, at least those we've met. And the change we witnessed, I suspect, is due to your crystal purging the excess darkness in her. Even so, she still harbors a great deal of darkness. I'm very keen to hear what she can tell us about herself and about her world. Ooh, cookie. Sure, I guess. Oh no, my inventory's getting smaller. So, I doubt you came to the dungeon by pure chance. What is it that you're after? Well, we're looking for a Voidsent with whom we could converse, in the course of which we learned of you. We are visitors to this world and know little and less of its workings and ways. We would be grateful if you could tell us about it. About yourself. So it's information you seek. What do you have to offer? I beg your pardon? Voidsent do not give unless we stand to gain. If you desire something, you pay the price. That is the sole rule in this world you call the Void. Huh, makes sense. Pray forgive our ignorance. But, what would be acceptable as payment? I suspect such coin as we carry has no value here. Ah, Void Scent crave one thing alone. Ether. In return for her information, I offer you mine. Just not all of it, mind you. I still have need of my life. Very well. I will tell you no more than you could afford to pay. And we have a bargain. Well, if we're to talk about the Void, let's do so outside. Come with me. Weird. Weird. Okay, so basically... So I'm caught up to Zoe, at least. Might as well keep my food up now that I'm actually getting some XP, too. I wonder if Xylo's caught up yet. And I think I'm past Wicked and Sumo. I think they stopped at Endwalker and were like, we're good, we're done. What a... Oh, man. Such lovely buildings.
This is where I belong. My home. This endless darkness you call the Void.
The 13th world?
There was once light here, and it shone its warmth upon creation. The lands were green and the seas were blue. Life flourished. Before the war, the Contra Memoria.
It must have been a terrible war indeed.
It shattered the balance, causing darkness to engulf the world. All life was transformed into monstrosities, void scent. We are the natural order now.
As light begat sin eaters, darkness begat void scent.
But there's no bastion of hope here.
The sun was driven from the sky as fleeting day yielded to endless night. In time, even land and sea lost their distinction.
Jeez.
And though the spark of reason had died in us, driven by memory's shadow, we formed factions and carved out domains. This castle, for instance, its erstwhile lord must have abided in such a place once upon a time.
If I may, the darkness in you is too much for any man to harbor. To my eyes, you are indeed a void scent. Yet your knowledge of the past and your demeanor mark you apart from your brethren. You are different. That much is plain. But in what way, I am unsure.
As you say, I am void scent, but only in part.
Oh?
The darkness touched my mother when the war had only just begun, when I was still in the womb.
What?
As a child, I looked like any other, but darkness coursed through me, and I ceased to age when I'd become a woman grown.
Huh.
But that was then. And now, I may as well be one in full. I prey on the weak and serve the strong. I live to survive. Nothing more.
Forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to pry. I realize, too, that I have neglected to ask your name.
As we say mortal, you may call me void scent.
That is liable to cause confusion. If you are not averse, we would address you by your true name.
Which is?
And call me what you will. I care not.
What? Well, that's dumb. Man, I'm so short.
How about 0?
Simple, I guess.
Meaning nothing. A name as fitting as any.
No, not nothing, but rather a beginning. For it remains to be seen what you will become to us.
As I said, I care not. 0 then.
Okay. Here's to a fruitful partnership.
Partnership? Are you saying you wish to strike a bargain?
Well, we kind of already did, but...
Well, Zero, while there is no end to the questions we could ask, it is only fair that we tell you our purpose in coming here. We are searching for a dragon. One who came to your world long ago.
A dragon?
Yes. Ajdaya is her name, and she is my sister. If you have any knowledge of her, I beg you share it with us.
Uh-oh.
Did you say something?
No.
No?
Wait.
I thought I heard a voice as well. The keening of void scent, perhaps.
No, thank you. I don't want any. Please take it back. I must say, we are rather exposed here. Perhaps we should continue the conversation within the castle. The throne room is defensible, given its few points of ingress. Let us head back there. Moving wasn't part of the bargain. I'll comply, but I expect my payment promptly. You shall have it as soon as we've arrived. Oh, goodness. Well, anyways. You should, Kaze. It'll take me a hot minute to get there, so. My next big game is probably going to be Persona 3, soon TM. Figured I'd pull out the green screen and everything. Like the good old days. And there's that little arena. Whatever those are. Oh, they're just robed people. Bowing? Eh. Oh, no. There's gonna be a fight? Sparkles mean fight. Oh boy. Okay. 0. Upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play. It is recommended that you set aside a sufficient time. Oh, we got nothing but time. We're good. Onward. He's gonna take too much, huh?
This place is as good as any. Let me have the ether now.
Very well.
Oh!
You're mine!
whoa, whoa, wait a minute. I thought we killed you.
That I should miss my mark.
That fiend again? But we struck it down. Watched it die.
Did it die, though?
Fools. Death doesn't exist in this world. And I am free to return whensoever I please.
Death doesn't exist. Of course, in the first, the power of light, of passivity, prevents life from emerging in the empty.
Okay.
But in the 13th, the power of darkness, of activity, prevents life from finding rest, even should soul be separated from flesh.
Oh.
So unless one's essence is absorbed by another, it is possible to return again and again.
Your ether. It is reminiscent of that creature's. Ah, my mouth waters at the memory.
Aww.
I must devour you too. Yes, I must.
See, that implies you killed Ashdaya.
Drifting souls, by my power be reborn!
Oh, you're pulling more? That's not... Okay. Well... Got a
It's
fight on
another
our
death
hands.
they want. I say we give it to them.
Here, here. That's cool.
If you could lend us a hand, we'd be much obliged.
That you would. But you already owe me a debt, and until you make good on it, I won't lift a finger.
Okay. Don't like that.
We'll speak after you've won. But know that if you lose, I'll help myself to your ether.
Wow.
That a bothersome duty should deliver to me this lavish feast.
Well...
Come, struggle with all your might. It will make you that much richer and tastier.
Oh, yeah.
Every soul in this domain serves me now.
I don't think Zero serves you, technically, right?
Feast upon their flesh.
The castle answers his call. We'd do well to break up this feast quickly.
I'm working on it. This ain't easy.
Then let's see these guests on their way.
Da-da-da. I love Final Fantasy music. Hold on, is that saxophone back there? What it seems like, although...
Behold the power of the Archfiend of Earth!
Oh. Archfiend of Earth? Your Earth?
He hastens their regeneration.
We are deathless! You cannot defeat that which can not die.
Well, could have gone in the middle. Was Kefka, 4?
Struggle and slaughter on.
This bird's in.
This sucks.
Our foe
FF6.
has too
Okay.
great an advantage.
I was just curious because there was a raid
We
with
need to drag him out of
Kefka.
this damnable feast.
Hey, friends.
Quickly, stand together.
Quite like this. Absorb the ether, guys.
There's no end in sight.
Yeah, what are we gonna... Can we do something, please? Hey, Zero,
A
you wanna help?
retreat may be in order.
Aww. Unhelpful.
When will you learn? No matter what you do, you cannot hope to win.
Well...
You never know until you try, and I'm always happy to experiment.
Zero, is there no way to stop them from coming back?
There is, but I have no reason to share it with you.
Eh. Yikes.
You know, Zero, you do owe us for one thing.
Oh? Purging the darkness?
Your name. You'll have your promised ether, but we are owed compensation for your name.
Oh, no.
A name for which I did not ask,
Not my problem.
but that I nevertheless did accept.
There it is. Let's go. Ooh. That's so cool. Now absorb the ether. Oh. Huh?
They've been crystallized.
How though?
Well now, that's quite the trick.
Indeed. Man, I really like the blue effect.
Satisfied?
I guess.
Completely.
Come, my friends. With Zero's aid, we can defeat him.
Mm-hmm. Come here, Scar.
What is this? What have you done?
One.
Now that I think on it, you owe me a debt as well. You may have missed your mark, but I won't miss mine.
Okay, here we go. So I assume this is obviously one of the main villains from
However,
4, right?
a debt is a debt. I will repay it here and now.
She can turn Voidsent into crystal.
Which is nuts.
What is this power? You will tremble before my truth strength!
Thank you.
Attend to the minions first.
But I can't?
Be gone!
Nice. Oh. Hey, look, there's more of them.
That's far enough. Got you!
Didn't push very far.
Trickery will not save. Reinforcements!
This will hurt.
Impressive.
Indeed. Go Zero. Not a whole fan of the, I'll only do it for a contract.
Useless!
A little rude, but, you know. Make it.
Enough! Enough!
Oh, you've had enough? Aw.
We cannot win without Zero. We must help her.
We're about to get smacked by that, though? Okay, go, go, go!
Another debt to repay.
Yeah, battle can do that to you.
I must deal.
Undead zombie represented Earth. Really? Earth? Huh.
I'll kill you all myself.
Okay, that actually explains the cloak a little bit.
Finally getting serious, so. Very well. Let us return the favor.
You're about to die. What do you mean?
This magic! We must stop him now!
Working on it.
Everyone, to me!
Here we go! Did we win? Is it over? Is it finally over? Right in the jaw.
Fools! Do not think you have defeated me. I will return again and again. What? My flesh? Why won't it heal? What is the meaning of this? To seal ether in crystal. Memoria. But how? How can you have this power?
Memoria.
Death has no place in this world. We are beyond it. And yet... Lord Golbez, you have sent me to my doom.
Golbez, huh?
Curse you and your wretched flattery, and this abominable fate.
Wow. Oh! The echo. Great. Wait. Titan? Garuda? Something?
You are welcome, seekers of might. I, Golbez, have called you forth hither.
Oh. Hi, Golbez.
I, who would see us triumph in the coming crusade. That I may entrust you with command of our armies.
So wait, Scar must be one of these, right?
Yes, but one of the crew's gift.
In exchange for our loyalty, we are to feast on the finest ether.
And so you shall, for if you are to serve me, you must be strong.
Then honor the pact and pray we are not disappointed.
Very well. Behold.
Whoa. Ashdaya! Oh, shit.
The fiery wings, the savage horns. It pulses with life. Such vibrant ether. This magnificent creature could only come from beyond the veil.
Indeed it did.
Indeed. Feast, my friends. Feast and arise as my 4 arch-fiends.
If...
As they are now, they can consume but a fraction of the dragon's ether. Just as well. The creature may yet serve other ends.
So at least she's still alive. Albeit in some sort of stasis. Well...
Are you all right?
The Void Sense essence remains,
Yeah, you can't
but it
kill
has
him.
been sealed away, transformed into crystal.
Memoria!
Memoria. Scarmelione called them. I take it they are connected to the war of which you spoke.
Aye. Their use was central to the Contra Memoria, hence its name. And to my knowledge, the transformation is permanent.
I see. We thank you for coming to our aid.
I repaid a debt, and in doing so ensured that I received my own due compensation, which I shall have now.
Ugh.
Yes. I still have work to do, so I would thank you not to get carried away.
Okay, we're back at this again.
Ether is the coin of choice. I appreciate the simplicity.
Stivian. You good?
That makes us even, I trust. Right then. When you picked up the crystal, you experienced a vision, did you not?
I did.
A dragon resembling a great worm. I dare to hope that it was Ashdaya.
Probably.
Even as it pains me to think she's been made to suffer.
Hey, at least she's alive.
For the ambitions of this Golbez.
We've been given much to consider. Let us take a moment to review what we know.
Dang. I didn't know either, although I... This Golbez. Hey, Kaze, if you want to geek out, that's totally fine. I'm not sure how... I mean, it seems like it's pretty close. Most of the characters are here, right? So... also, you were asking FF4 versus FF15. Personally, for you, I would recommend going back and reminiscing with the boys. A trip down memory lane is great and all, but maybe do FF15 recently, and then go back. And then if you feel so, then try 4. Not really sure. That's my 2 cents, though. Mostly because I kind of want to play 4 now. I mean, it's not a Final Fantasy game unless some feelings are destroyed, right? In light of our recent experience, I expect we all have questions. I trust Zero can answer some few of them. We should still be owed at least that much, I dare say. Oh. It's true. That's a good point. EB, you've come to the 13th before, yes? You fought the Void Sent here. But clearly you didn't know that you could they could regenerate. Else, you would have shared that detail beforehand. Well, I was in a bit of a rush and didn't have time to wait around and see. Sorry. From what I know of your foray, I can hardly blame you. Perhaps they returned after you left, but if they didn't, there must be a reason why. There are circumstances in which we're unable to return. If you like, I can tell you about this. Please do. At what cost? The more you devour, the more powerful you grow, but in the process, your essence is blended with those of your prey. If you were to lose your flesh, the souls you had come to harbor may break free and coalesce into distinct voidsent once more. And before you yourself return, your own soul might be devoured by your enemies or your erstwhile prey. A fate more likely for stronger beings who require more time to regenerate. However, even assuming you survive the process, it's highly uncommon to return as you were. Yet, despite his great strength, Scar managed to resurrect rather swiftly. Are there others capable of the same? Not that I'm aware of. His attachment to his flesh must have been unique for him to develop such an ability. I believe we understand the fundamentals of rebirth now. If I may, I would ask about your power. Will you tell us about it? Haha. What you saw should speak for itself. I can bind the ether of the soul in crystal. Many wielded this power during the Contra Memoria, but I'm the only one left. I'm told that the heroes of the 13th once sealed gods in stones called Orosite. And they and Memoria one in the... Oh, are they and Memoria one in the same? Orosite. I do not know this word, but the world is vast, and perhaps Memoria had different names elsewhere, but it does sound quite similar. How come one would wield Memoria, and what happened to your peers? I've never thought about that. I do know, though, that Voidsent can't use the power. I assume I can because I'm mortal in part. I see. Zero, I wish to ask you about the man called Golbez. He may well have my sister in his clutches. Is there aught you can tell us of him? The name sounds vaguely familiar, though I can't say how I know it. If he is powerful, however, someone in the castle may have heard of him. Then we must try talking to the other Voidsent again. Well, let's entrust this task to Ebi. Her echo will help facilitate communication. More importantly, she should be able to maintain her composure better than a concerned sibling. That I cannot deny. Forgive me, but will you not ask about Golbez in my stead? On the terraces to begin with, perhaps? Thank you. We shall remain here and discuss other avenues we might pursue in the meantime. They very well might. I do not know. Well, is Cloud of Darkness from 4 too? Because that was an enemy in the Crystal Tower. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Because they lumped Cloud of Darkness in with the Voidsent here, basically being one of the gods, I think. Oh yes, these... Oh hey! So, the clever one hadn't been eaten. If no one wants it, then perhaps... Well... Golbez, of course I know of him. Only a fool without ears wouldn't. His archfiends lead armies to ravage and conquer. They devour those they deem useless, those who can't fight. If you don't want to be eaten, you'd better flee, though soon there will be nowhere to run. It seems the Archfiend keeps only those who are fit for battle. Others must escape or be consumed. Hey, friend. If the one who devoured her dies, perhaps the mistress will return. Then I may bask in her gaze again. Oh, Golbez, you say? My mistress spoke of him. He commands the Archfiends. They are very powerful and have conquered many domains. The mistress bade us defend the castle from them. Yes, she did. It seems the Archfiends have been attacking other domains. Their fearsome reputation precedes them. Interesting. More so because this expansion is intended to the theme of the void. Okay, that makes sense. Ugh. The tasty one returns to tempt me. I mustn't eat you. I mustn't. Have you heard of Golbez? Golbez? I know of him from those I've eaten. He has minions, and those minions have minions. No one ever sees. Oh, no one ever sees him. Really? With his army of minions, Golbez would seldom have need to act personally. It would not be easy to reach him. Okay. Well, done deal, I guess. Is Sephiroth a being of the void? Just kidding. They don't tie in 7 a lot yet to any of the things, so. Wait, can I mount up here? Oh, I can. What am I doing? We're riding Ramu, apparently. I have asked around, and we're kind of SOL. Welcome back, EB. Were you able to learn aught of value? A little, I guess. So, countless void sent answer to the Archfiends, who in turn answer to Golbez, as your vision did suggest. Scar's aggression is also consistent with the claims that Archfiends conquer other domains. The question is, how do we reach Golbez if he surrounds himself with armies of minions? We could target his other Archfiends, or perhaps those who have fled his service. Either may yield useful information. That said, we can't do much while we're stuck on this isle. Zero, I would ask a favor of you. I am determined to save my sister Asdaya. If there is even a faint possibility that Golbez has her, then I must find him. To that end, I want you to lend us your strength and knowledge. Will you accompany us on our quest? Forgotten the way of my world already. If you want my help, offer payment. None here will aid you out of the kindness of their hearts. Any who claim otherwise are liars and betrayers. Or is this less of a request and more of a threat? If I refuse, will you force me to serve? Ooh. If you accompany us, we can offer you protection. Protection? I have no need of such. I was a prisoner, yes, but only because I couldn't be bothered to resist. I could have easily broken free had I desired to do so. If you're truly such an aimless creature, you could do worse than to join us. You'd need to expend as much energy to defend yourself as you would alone. Trying to be clever, are you? Well, but even if you had a point, your protection isn't enough to persuade me. Very well, Zero. I propose you travel with us, and whenever you perform a deed that requires payment, we will provide it in ether. That's all you had to say. Everything else was superfluous. Fair point. Where to now? Either a place the Archfiends may strike next, or where refugees and deserters may seek sanctuary. know the ladder. I'll take you there. I assume you also know how we can get off this isle. I was brought here on a mount. We can leave the very same way. Now that you mention it, some flying creatures, there are some flying creatures near the terrace. Given our numbers, we'll need a large one, but regardless of size, all can be won over with ether. Excellent. Let us go and find our mount at once. Who's spying on me? Oh, it's just a Cyclops eye. Oh, not good. Lord Golbez must hear of this. Well, we just had a talk in the throne room. Man, I'm running out of space. Very Golbez-like. Oh, no. That's... Good point. Golbez does have a little Cyclop glowing eye there. Now, what of our mount that can fly and carry multiple people? Oh, wait. Of course. Oh. Sure. Okay, Zero, what do you got for me? We should be able to find a mount here. With the castle in disarray, the creatures will be hungry. Just a little ether should suffice. Are you ready? Yep, I am ready to go. Get me out of this hellhole called the 13th. It's very dark here and I don't like it.
There it is.
Huh? Ooh. No way that thing can carry all of us. Oh, never mind. It's quite big.
Good. It agrees to serve. Get on.
Okay. Ooh, neat. Hold on, that's Cthulhu. And oh boy. There it is. I hate it. I hate it! Nope, nope. Oh. His poor arm broke. Thank you for your, taxi fare, sir.
What is this place?
My domain.
Oh.
In the beginning, it was a sanctuary for me alone. But over time, others began to gather here. Those who had nowhere else to go.
A settlement of pariahs.
Hey, friends.
What's that? Mortals! They're mortals!
Indeed.
What's in this ether? Let me have some.
No. No, thank you. Oh.
Not fair.
She's stronger than you.
You are under my protection here and will not be harmed. I give you my word.
Thank you, I guess.
Follow me.
Interesting. This isn't Rydia's theme, I would assume. This is my abode. The others won't come near, so you may be at ease. While they know their place, if tantalizing ether were to walk by, I can't guarantee they won't pounce. It is a void sense nature to consume. Their sole purpose, even if the pursuit of ether may lead to their undoing. Many succumb to instinct. But any who succumb here will have to answer to me. This is my domain's one and only rule, and it is absolute. Got it, okay. Consider yourselves duly warned. If you wish to go among the void sent here, that is your choice to make. All have fled from one master to another, but whether any of those masters in turn served Golbez, I do not know. You must ask them yourselves. Most have traveled to your world, and so it shouldn't be difficult to communicate. Well, we should go about making inquiries at once. Thank you for your counsel. Once we've learned all we can, let us reconvene at yonder plaza. You're going too, of course, in which case I shall accompany you. I wish only to observe. Do not expect me to help. No shit, you're kind of useless otherwise. Well, then it's settled whenever you're ready. I feel like that transactional relationship thing just kind of gets on my nerves, but I get it. Also, we've been kind of babied by, like, everybody all the way here. Oh, the Warrior of Light, let me put everything down just for you. Ready? Then lead the way. I leave it to you to decide with whom we speak. All right. Oh, hold on. Lore. I call this my abode, but spend hardly any time here. I return only for meditation. While physical wounds can be healed by replenishing one's ether, you can't preserve your form if you lose sight of yourself. Such is the risk inherent in consuming another's soul. It dilutes your sense of self, alters you inside and out. To guard against this, I meditate, visualize who I am, in a place all my own. That's actually really smart. One second, let me just copy, bang, bang. Ah, so this is the map theme. Got it. I will say that for later. This is the heart of my domain. Normally it's deserted, but you and yours have drawn out everyone. I don't recall the statue, though. However, it came to be here. I certainly did not wish for it. It looks kind of like Varshan, actually. Hey, friend. Stay away from me. If you don't want to be eaten, stay away. I don't think you'll eat me. Golbez. I've heard the name before. Oh, I remember. Always speaking of a great crusade. I don't know what that is, but it sounded delicious. A crusade, you say? From whom did you hear this? Farfarello. He was a minion of another minion. Went on and on about the terrible things he saw. I see. Perhaps Farfellow can tell us more. Empty-eyed Voidsent. To walk around with her like that. You're her minion then? You know I don't take minions. She has some questions and I want you to answer them. Golbez? I don't know that one. Only Skothek? Wait a minute. When she led us beyond the veil, I grew scared and fled. I've been here since. I don't know anyone else, nor do I wish to. That's all I can tell you. Skothek? Was a powerful Voidsent who ruled over a vast domain. That was a long time ago, though, so I doubt she has any connection to Golbez. Wasn't that one of the... Maybe that was Scala? I feel like that... Skothek was one of the people in the Crystal Tower. In, like, white with, like, a dragon or a wolf kind of pelt thing going on? I don't remember, though. You're one of the mortals. Is it true? When you die over there, you really die? Yep. So it is. So it is. What brings you here, then? Ah, yes, Golbez. He seeks strong minions to grow his army, so I hear. But recently he stopped doing that. Instead, he devours all. Perhaps he gathered enough fodder and is now intent on bolstering his own strength. A sure sign that he is about to make a move. Satisfied with what you've learned? But let's step away before you become too tempting to resist. I think I'm fine. I'm strong. You think so little of me? It seems the rumors of Golbez reach even my remote domain. Fair to assume he's gathering strength for his crusade, whatever that may be. But I must say, I wouldn't have guessed that Farfellow once fought in Golbez's army. It's a miracle he survived serving an archfiend. I suppose I should explain. Farfellow is the weakest among us, constantly in fear of being devoured. He seldom consorts with others. The only one he's comfortable with is, Siriato? He's a fellow coward who runs the instant he senses a threat and won't stop until he's exhausted. When their hunger grows too intense, they feed on each other's ether. Such is their relationship. But I ramble. You intend to seek out Farfellow, I presume. Then I'll come with you. He's less likely to hide that way. Well, thanks, I guess. Oh, Farfellow! Farfarello. Oh, yeah, okay, back to Golbez.
Not only did the mortals conquer Troy, they defeated Scarmalione.
Yep. Scar sucked.
I struggle to believe it. Never is full, my lords. They were aided by one of our world, who transformed Scarmalione's soul into crystal. Crystal? This one speaks of Memoria.
Indeed.
Now there's something I've not heard for an age. It'll bring a pang of nostalgia to my breast and a tear to my eye.
Wow.
If the very notion wasn't absurd! Just get our gone, drowned in darkness. As were we all.
Well, we cleansed one.
And yet Scarmalione still does not answer. Were he alive, he would have returned by now. Weakest though he was, his ability to regenerate was without peer. If this account is true, if a Memoriat has survived, They cannot be suffered to live.
Leave this matter to me, Lord Golbez. I, Barbaricia, shall strike down any who pose a threat to our plans.
Yeah, okay. Good luck.
'Tis true, you are a proven commander, well suited to leading an assault.
And when I have succeeded, I would beg a boon of you.
What do you desire?
The dragon's ether. All that remains.
Sorry, you can't have that.
The insolence. Know your place.
With respect, my locks are free as the wind, without incentive to sway them. I know not whither they will blow.
Boldly spoken. I trust you will not disappoint me.
Upon this flowing hair and my immortal soul, I will not fail.
Then go and impress upon these interlopers the futility of defiance.
My lord.
Interesting. You're welcome, Kaze. Anything for the cause. Farfarello keeps to the fringes of my domain. This way. The Void Sent here don't answer to a master. They can do as they please, but all must answer to the hunger and seek out prey when they need ether. Except for Farfarello and Siriato. That is, they are content to take one from another. Which is interesting. Barring an incident, they dare not venture out. When he takes flight, Siriato will not seek shelter until he is utterly spent. Farfarello, on the other hand, prefers to hide in the same place. Come. Very well. Hey, Varshan. Hope all's going well for you. Oh. Hey, Siriato. Oh, whatever will I do now? Siriato, this is rather unexpected. Where is Farfarello? Oh. Farfarello isn't here anymore. He's left. Yes, that's right. Left? That doesn't sound like him at all. Well, he's gone, all right. What more do you want me to say? Yikes. And off he flees, as he is wont to do. But something tells me this doesn't, something about this doesn't sit well with me. What do you make of Siriato's behavior? Feels like he's hiding something. He seemed frightened. Perhaps somebody threatened him? I doubt it. Had he been threatened, we wouldn't have found him in one place. No, he would run in circles until he couldn't run no more. That is his nature. As he says, Farfarello is gone, but that is quite unusual. As is the fact that Siriato, who was clearly frightened by something, chose not to flee, but instead hid here where Farfarello usually. No. We must go after Siriato now. Okay, yes, ma'am. Bum 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 bum. Hey, friend. It's okay. Please don't freak out. Oh, you were shaking. Siriato, we need to talk. There's no time! The wind rises. We must flee! Ah, there it is. The wind rises. What is he talking about? After him. The next Archfiend is lining up to die. That's what's going on. Okay. Probably. I mean, these creatures seem very... They have some pretty hard set rules. What's gotten into you? What do you mean the wind rises? Ah, when the wind rises, she comes. Barbaricia. Barbaricia? Sure. Who in the world is that? We must flee, all of us. There's no time. I don't sense anything, but he seems convinced. Oh, it's a dead end beyond. We'll corner him. Oh boy. Hey, friend. How's it going? What's going on? Could be what happened. I don't think he did, though. We're doomed! There's nowhere to run! What are you running from? I already told you! Barbaricia, the Archfiend of Wind. Archfiend, you say? We will be devoured or forced to serve, to fight in this crusade. But it makes no difference. In the end, all are eaten by her or her enemies. I didn't want to fight anymore. That's why I fled and came here. I see. That explains everything. Almost. I thought it was, Farfarello who used to serve an Archfiend. Not you. Not you, who always ran at the first sign of trouble. Ah, you who now speaks as though you were Barbaricia's minion. There's only one explanation. He devoured Farfarello, didn't he? Farfarello. Indeed, that would account for his uncharacteristic behavior. So, is that the way of it? Did you devour Farfarello? And not just a portion of his ether, but his entire being. How did you know? Well, it wasn't only your behavior that felt strange. You felt strange, as if there was more than you present. Now, I don't believe you would have lost control. More likely it was at Farfarello's behest. I can't hide anything from you. I admit it. Farfarello didn't leave. I ate him. He feared Barbaricia more than anything. Hated the endless fighting. So he begged me to devour him, that he would never have to fight again. Rather than an eternity of fighting, he chose a moment of pain. For all the good it did, I can still hear his voice in my head. He's frightened, so very frightened. When you're eaten, your essence is blended with that of your devourer. And, though you have no control, your consciousness is, in part endures. Were this a world where the wheel of life and death still turned, the soul wouldn't linger so stubbornly. In time, it would return to the great flow. But here there is no flow. But there is no such end here, no escape. All know this. In making his choice, Farfarello must have been desperate indeed. And now that desperation has joined with Siriato's fear, driving him to act erratically. This place will become a battlefield. We don't want to be eaten, neither me nor Farfarello. But there's nowhere to go, nowhere. Then tell me about Barbaricia. I would know who it is we face. Well, it's too late. She's as good as here, and no one can escape her winds. No one. Oh boy. Time for a battle. Maybe not.
Barbaricia! She has come!
Uh-huh. She ain't here yet. Wait a minute.
And she's brought her domain with her. The Archfiend's after you and yours, I shouldn't doubt.
Oh, probably.
Perhaps you should go and find them. But be warned, whatever this is about, do not expect us to get involved.
Okay.
I can't bear it! Eating and being eaten! I only want to be left in peace!
Poor guy.
You and me both.
I mean, you could turn him into a crystal, or you could eat him.
One of the Archfiend's approaches.
Mm-hmm.
They must have been tracking our movements.
She's here.
Ooh, hello. What wild hair you have. Jeez.
Excellent. You've saved me the trouble of traveling to Troya.
Yes, you're welcome.
So you're Barbaricia.
Mind your manners, mortal. My name is not to be spoken, save in reverence and fear.
Eh.
And what is this pitiful domain?
Why aren't they running and hiding?
Pitiful wretches all. I will put you out of your misery.
Oh, that's rude. Wow, they just want to be left alone, lady. What the hell?
Alas, poor Scarmiglione, and good riddance. Felled by outsiders in pursuit of what? Pray tell?
That dragon you're wanting to eat.
A dragon. One who crossed to this world thousands of years ago. Know you aught of it?
A dragon, you say? My Lord Golbez is more clever than I realized. To let the prize live, that it might lure more prey to us. Very well.
Well,
In gratitude and service, I shall devour every last mote of their souls.
okay, sure.
Where is she? Where is Ashdaya?
Huh. You even share its scent. How curious. And irresistible.
If you think us easy prey, you're wrong.
Let's dance.
Unlike Scarmiglione, I need not skulk in shadow to claim what is mine. If you would know about the dragon you seek, then enter into my domain.
Oh, hold on. You want to fight in your domain? That okay.
You may flee instead if you wish, if the fate of the sorry lot here is of no concern to you. One way or another, I will have satisfaction.
Sorry, Siriato. Hang.
What's the plan then?
To her domain, I guess. If we go, we're playing into her hands, though.
Aye, that we would. Even so, we don't have any intention of turning tail now, do we?
No, we don't.
We find her and get our answers. Will you be joining us, Zero?
You may be easily goaded into accepting her challenge, but my curiosity is not so insatiable as to cloud my judgment.
Okay, suit yourself.
Nevertheless, if you are desperate for my aid, you know my price.
Who's giving up Ether now?
I shall pay it. So long as you leave me strength enough to see my sister home, you may take as much as you wish.
Okay, well, bold.
And lest you forget, mine is no ordinary ether. Barbaricia too recognized its potency.
Very well. We have a bargain.
Okay. Huh. Yeah, now I'm curious at what became of the other two, because she was just like a normal, like, witch succubus looking thing, right? Like, pretty standard enemy. To that, her hair was almost as long, well, actually longer than Super Saiyan 3. Ridiculous. And her sword was actually really cool. Very good design. Big fan of that whole thing. Well, the less time we give the enemy to prepare, the better. If everyone is ready, then let us set forth. Indeed, and yet my heart weighs heavy for those Barbaricia struck down. Were it not for us, she would not have come here. Should you require a moment, Zero? For what? Barbaricia took what she could. She was wise to strike quickly, as we would be. Agreed, there is no time for sentiment. Only the battle matters now. Nope, not piety. Tenacity, I guess? Yeah, it'd be hard to get all the way to the end. A word of warning. Barbaricia spoke as if she would give us answers if we were to defeat her. But, even assuming she'll talk, which I doubt, I trust I needn't tell you how foolish it is to give an archfiend a second chance. Best seal her away at the earliest opportunity. If you wish to peer into her past, the memoria will suffice. I'll try, but I make no guarantees. You do that, and if you fail, well, you'll just have to search elsewhere for answers. Rest assured, this won't be our last opportunity to learn about Azhdaya. If another archfiend were to fall to Golbez, Golbez would be surely compelled to respond. We need only wait for our quarry to come to us. Indeed, if our struggles with Scar taught us aught, 'tis that we must hold nothing back when facing an archfiend. Let us heed Zero's advice and seal her away at the earliest opportunity. If we're all in agreement, then let us be off. We travel by Nizrok. Unfortunately, I need to... Is there anybody to, like, sell at real quick? Or am I doomed? Like, I have so much crap in my inventory. It's not even funny. Well, whatever. I guess we just eat. All right, let's go. So we take out the 4 archfiends, and then... Holy hair! Oh, and bugs.
You're not the only ones who can ride the wind.
I'm just chilling.
Leave these ones to us.
Okay.
I see to Barbaricia.
You got it, ma'am. A battle. All right. I'm ready. Oh, what the hell is that? Oh boy, okay. That actually makes perfect sense now. Okay. Storm's Crown, now accessible. Hopefully, since I'm on not Dynamis, we'll get a quick group. Storm's Crown. Okay, it says less than 5 minutes. We'll see what happens. And what can I get rid of? Okay, never mind, we're in. Here we go. Let's go, friends. Empress of the Winds, Barbaricia.
Come, give yourselves to my scouring winds that I may feast upon your essence.
All right.
Such rich, exquisite ether. My hair shimmers with anticipation.
She really does have a lot of hair, though.
On your guard.
Oh.
Try this. How about you?
Got it. Neat. Okay. That's fine.
My locks are as the wind. Soft, strong, and free. done well to last this long. But the battle has only just begun.
Oh? Oh, what the heck? Oh, I don't like that. No, thank you. Please don't. Oh, no.
I'll slaughter you all. Dodge this if you can.
Okay.
I'll make it quick.
Oh, panicking. Okay, lots going on. Oh, okay. He's punching.
Don't underestimate me.
Ow. Fine. Goodness.
Feel my fury. Know your place.
There's so much freaking happening. Holy. Sure, okay.
I'll break your every bone.
Boom, we did it. First try.
I will not be denied.
Yeah, you will. Get wrecked. Need a haircut, too. I got 2 player commendations. Yay.
There's still time. With more of the dragon's ether, I can yet.
No.
You're finished.
Ooh.
Damn it all!
What a cut. Echo time? Nothing's happening. Save it for a rainy day, maybe?
I see you've bested Barbaricia. Well done.
Thanks.
Her minions too are all crystallized or scattered. The day is ours.
What of my sister? Tell me you learned something about Ajdaya. So the Archfiend and her crystal yielded not.
Our efforts have not been entirely fruitless. We have deprived your sister's captor of another powerful champion. With Zero, we may yet challenge Golbez and his minions.
Good point.
Indeed. We could not have come this far without your aid. Thank you, Zero.
I but fulfilled my part of the bargain. And now I will have my...
Oh. Zero.
Her ether is nearly spent. Perhaps unsurprising given how much power she used.
I wouldn't want to face another Archfiend without her. We should hurry back to Zero's domain.
Give her a transfusion of ether, maybe?
Agreed. Eager though I am to continue, it would be unwise to risk our lives for the sake of haste.
Yeah.
Let us suspend the mission and tend to Zero.
Well, okay. Though Zero remains unconscious, she appears fine otherwise. Insofar as I can discern, at any rate, being part void sent, her physiology may be rather different from ours. Let us observe her for a while as we discuss our next move. Ooh. Okay. Why did we lay her like a corpse? It looks so unnatural. How long do you suppose she will remain this way? I haven't the faintest inkling, nor can I say whether the ether we can afford to share will be enough to awaken her. It would be best to take her back with us to the source. There, she would be guaranteed all she requires. Zero cannot give her consent, but it would seem we have no choice. The alternative would be to leave her here, defenseless. Should she later desire it, we can bring her home. Ibi, might I ask you to hold on to Barbaricia's Memoria? It may yet serve a purpose. Oh, hey, friend. Oh, what happened to her? You have business with Zero? We have a newcomer, a former minion of Barbaricia. Let her know when she wakes, will you? Suspicious. Barbaricia's minion. Why not go and find this newcomer? So we have something to tell Zero, if nothing else. Indeed. May I trouble you to join me, Ibi? With any luck, we might learn something of Golbez. I guess. Dun, 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 dun. So FF4 Barb does not have a hair form, which is fine. But everything else is on point? Good to know. Very good. You're the ones who felled Barbaricia. I won't make trouble. I'll obey, so please let me stay. If you would obey, then tell me all you know of Golbez. There isn't much I can tell. Only the Archfiends are allowed into his domain. Wherever it is, none but they know. I see. No better way to guard oneself than keeping one's location secret. How does Golbez communicate with his minions afield? He has these scepters, staves, whatever they are. He uses them to talk to those far away. Not unlike link pearls, at least in function. That will be all. My thanks for your cooperation. Well, my thanks to you as well for affording me the time. I am satisfied. So let us rejoin the others and head home. Well, enjoy your stay, friend. Oh, oops. She's over here. A buff hair form. It was something, for sure. Looks like a mummy, almost. I trust you understand that once we leave the 13th, we will not return until we are prepared to resume our search. Knowing this, are you ready to depart? Oh, absolutely. I gotta go sell a bunch of crap. Now that I'm caught up, I'm getting junk. Back to Troya, then, and thence home. Well. Her comment about the statue makes me wonder, though. Hey, friends. It's 2, 3, 4. And Varshan, please. There he is.
Ah, you're all safe. Thank the sisters.
A moment while I close the gate.
And shrink.
There. We may rest easy for now. Was there any trouble? I expect some void scent slipped through.
Actually, no.
A few did, aye.
Oh.
But we were ready and dealt with them without incident.
That is well. I cannot thank you enough for your vigilance.
Yes, you're grateful. But aren't you forgetting something more important? You know, the polite but warm formalities one delights in hearing when their little brother returns from a long journey.
Oh. Wow.
Indeed. You are right. It is good to be home again, among those who I love dearly and missed so much.
And we are glad to receive you, Varshan. Welcome home.
Wow.
Chambers have been prepared for your use at Megaduta. Let us take Zero there at once.
Interesting. Yeah, so that was Troya Keep, I guess? Essentially what was left of it. Well, good night, Kaze. VODs on Twitch are usually around for... I want to say 60 days because I have Prime. but I don't know. However, on YouTube, yes, they are all full. So I've been streaming to both, so they're always up there. So just go to the live tab on YouTube and you'll find it. Ah, Mistress Box, we've been expecting you. If you would follow me, I will show you to the guest chambers. Sounds good. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out.
Our mission took many an unexpected turn. I am relieved that we have all returned safely.
Me too.
But before you all enjoy the rest you have earned 12 times over, I would consult you on one last matter.
Zero.
Mm-hmm.
While she appears none the worse for wear, she remains locked in slumber, and I cannot help but worry. Is there aught we can do to expedite her recovery? If her ether is exhausted, perhaps I can share some of mine now.
You could.
In the wastelands of the 13th, one can only replenish ether by taking it from others, be it by trade or by force. In contrast, the source is rich in ambient ether.
Oh, that's true.
Simply being here and drawing breath, Zero will absorb what she needs.
Really?
Then we need but wait?
I believe so. She will awaken in time, and when she does, give her something to eat. Judging by her form, she should also be able to derive nourishment from food.
Like the rest of us. That makes sense.
I know you promised her your ether, but perhaps she might appreciate fine harnished cuisine more.
Well, no, but
Food can certainly be arranged.
I don't know about more.
She looks like any other person. Unsurprising, perhaps, given that she is only part void sent.
Zero said before that Xenos had altered her essence. A change wrought, I suspect, with the power of darkness. It acted upon the part of her that is void sent, rendering it dominant. Thus, we were able to reverse it with the power of light.
Oh, okay.
I labor to believe that Xenos possessed such arcane knowledge. In all likelihood, it came from Thandaniel.
Yep, that would make sense.
Were Zero wholly void sent, I doubt the crystal would have had an effect on her. One might say that Hydaelyn had a hand in your meeting.
Well, Heidel's gone now. So.
It is no exaggeration to say that Zero has proven herself invaluable. A boon from Hydaelyn herself. Her cooperation may come at a price, but whatever it is, I am willing to pay it. Exhausting though it may be at times.
Man, I think we'll always be cleaning up Fandaniel's messes. His fingers ran deep. And we're out of space. Hold on. We'll go out and sell after this. If I may excuse myself, I wish to pay a visit to the High Crucible. While the scales functioned admirably, it would be prudent to have them inspected for signs of degradation. By all means, I shall do the same for this vessel. Then I'll go meet with the soldiers, share with them what I learned fighting Voidsent in the 13th. And what of you, my friend? Have you any immediate plans? Nothing in particular. In that case, might I trouble you with a small task? I wish to have food ready for Zero when she awakens, you see. Would you be willing to go to Mirid's Mahane and ask for suitable refreshments? You can count on me. I like food. Excellent. In the meantime, Nidana shall watch over Zero. She is already en route. Let us each tend to our respective businesses and reconvene anon. Fandango. But he's finally fully dead. So there's that. Right, let's get over there. We should be able... actually, let's go to the main crystal. Razatan. There's a mender over here. We can at least repair real quick. And apparently Z knows too. I was a little worried there for a minute, to be honest. Expanding the House of Splendors. What? Splendors vendor. Hey. Okay, well, never mind. I don't want a materia meld. I just want to sell some stuff. Why? Maybe in there? I guess we'll find out. Chipun vendor? Hey. Dang it! You must complete all of these other things. Hey, Merid. Welcome to Merid's Mahane. Please make yourself comfortable. I'm here to order food, actually. What? A guest of the satrap has collapsed from hunger. Of course, we would be happy to help. You need only tell me what you desire. A rich and hearty meal with plenty of meat. A modest quantity of a living mortal's ether supplies. Ooh. A rich and hearty meal with plenty of meat. While that might be perfect for an adventure preparing to raid a treasure vault, I fear that it would be too much for someone coming out of a long slumber. I would recommend something gentler on the stomach, like these apples here. They've just come in, and I can guarantee their freshness. Afterwards, once your guest feels better, she's welcome to sample whatever else we can provide. Just let me know. Right? Well, now we're gonna go try to talk with anybody. Literally anybody that I could vendor something at. This is freaking ridiculous, man. You can't talk to me. You haven't done the side quest yet. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, you can't talk to me either. You have to do these other 8 side quests just to get my vendor stuff. Token exchange, maybe? Totem and Sundry? Can I sell... Golly, dude. Literally anything. Gear exchange, maybe? Oh, this is the worst. Just need retainers or something. I don't think I can actually... Yeah, I can't do that unless I'm on my homeworld. Ugh. Merchant? Generic merchant. Thank you. Golly. Oh gosh, what else can I get rid of, really? Any material? I don't need that crap. Yes. Good night. Okay. Sort one more time. What are we looking at? It's a little better. Mural scenes. Maybe we should slowly start eating our food from here, but I think we're good otherwise. I don't think I need the Phoenix down either. Fishing? We're not going to fish for a long time. Also, there's not that much, so we'll just... Okay, looks good. Okay, that's better. Alright. Now we can continue by going back to Megaduta. Hello. Welcome back. Lest you worry, Mistress Nadana has been taking good care of our guest. I will be joining them now, yes? She sleeps like a corpse. Oh. Hello?
Light.
Bet you haven't seen that in a long time.
Is this an inn? What happened? How did I get here?
Well...
There's no time. I must rejoin the battle. I must...
You must sit down and rest.
Oh, you're awake! Wonderful!
Oh no, this is gonna freak her out.
What is this? Some sort of fiend?
Rude!
A fiend? Where is it? Where? But this is no time for jokes. You're in the source, my dear. The world next door, so to speak. The others brought you here after you collapsed.
Oh no.
I'll fetch them at once. Wait, just a moment.
Yep. You made it. Have some apples. She gonna eat them?
I took the liberty of arranging refreshments. I hope you find them as flavorful as they are invigorating.
This isn't what you promised. I suppose ether is ether.
We didn't want to overwhelm you.
Wait. Don't tell me you don't know how to eat?
No!
I took what I needed from it. What's the problem?
That's no fun.
Where's the enjoyment in that? You're supposed to bite, to chew, to savor, and then swallow. That's the way. So, did it taste good?
I don't know if she can actually taste anything.
I don't know.
Do you like it?
The long years without eating may have dulled your sense of taste.
Well, we void scent have no need for such when consuming others.
True.
There are some who speak of taste when describing the quality and affinity of their prey's ether. But I loathe the act. Taking ether in small amounts like this is one thing, but diluting my essence, diminishing myself, I'd sooner die. And I have died, countless times.
You have? But what happens when you do?
She regenerates.
Not much. After a while, you return, together with all your expended life force.
Yep.
The important thing is to die where others won't devour you.
Amazing! My peers who study immortality and resurrection would be most interested in this phenomenon.
Estinian, are you okay?
The question of taste aside, I am glad that you are able to partake of food like us. I dare say it agrees with your personal preferences.
That's true. You can keep giving me the same on a regular basis.
Very well. As my guest, I shall see that you do not want for comfort. And one other thing. We brought you to our world without your consent, and for that, I apologize. If you wish it, we will return you to yours once you have regained your strength.
It's fine. I have no reason to go back.
Oh. We're just gonna keep her here?
Except for yours, perhaps. You intend to cross over again, I take it.
I do. I have yet to find my sister. I want nothing more than to rush to her aid, to find this Golbez and free her from his clutches, if he still holds her captive.
Though if our recent experience has taught us anything, 'tis that the 13th is more dangerous than we ever imagined. Caution must be our watchword.
Better late than never. In the short time you spent in our world, you left a trail of chaos in your wake. You managed to return in one piece this time, but don't assume you'll be so lucky the next.
True, but we have 3
Rest
to kill.
assured, we will make no assumptions and spare no preparation. Speaking of which, while we rest and ready ourselves, I ask that you tell me more about your home. In return, I will tell you about ours. I will show you my domain, Radzet Han.
Again, a stranger in this strange land. I have a condition. You must come too.
Me?
You have my thanks.
Hi, bye, Wicked. Thank you. And I'm glad to know Akira's doing okay. What happened, though? Did she eat something bad, or just feeling lethargic? Either way, glad she's home and getting some rest with meds. Also, Lilith, I hope, not too many, but for 5.2, I feel like that kind of ruins the flow of it. But I haven't really heard anything about the strikes in a hot minute either. Also, I wanted to check something real quick. Now that we're at a break for just a second. I just want to see how far we are. Is that I don't know about that one. Married memory. World of Light. Okay. All right. Well, we're making good progress. This world is brimming with ether. I feel invigorated just standing here with the breeze. Glad am I to hear that. So, is there any place in particular you wish to see? Perhaps where that food came from. Apple, was it? While I don't expect I'll collapse again, it would be good to know where I can procure more if necessary. Merid's Mayhain, it is, then. I shall introduce you to the head waitress, Milil. Oh, both of them? Oh, jeez. Okay. Well, let's go, friends. That's good. That can also last a long time, though. Well, hopefully it makes its way, hopefully they get through those quickly. And well. This is the place? The air is different here. And I speak not of the heat. There's a texture to it, a fullness, unlike that of elsewhere. Ah, you smell the cooking, I believe. Hunnish cuisine is quite fragrant and delicious. I hope you will agree. Malil, I have brought a friend. Welcome to Merid's Mayhain. Greetings, Malil. May I introduce you to Zero? She is an esteemed guest, and I ask that you see to her meals during her stay. Ah, yes. Merid told me all. Has told me all. Please come to us whenever you're hungry. We'll look after you. Ah, 'twas here that Ebi obtained the apple. While the palace cooks can prepare whatever you desire, it is certainly a quick and convenient food. I'll remember it. Who are the ones there moving their bodies about? Is this some sort of ritual relating to eating? Oh, the dancers? They move their body to bring pleasure to those who are watching. It is a form of entertainment, part of our culture. How needlessly complicated. We Voidsent prefer simpler pleasures. That may be the way of it now, but your world too must have had such complicated diversions once. I don't remember. Well, let us move on. I propose we visit Balshan Bazaar, where the goods the world over may be found. Well, okay. Welcome to the bazaar. Hi, Galican. What are all these things for? What do you do here? This is a marketplace where people buy and sell goods. Since its earliest days, Radzat Han has served as a trading hub, and here you'll find not only local products, but wares from distant lands. I should mention that vendors generally only accept payment in coin or tomestones. If there is aught you desire, I shall take care of it. So, that's what tomestones are for. Voidsent return with them on occasion, but I never knew their purpose. They struck me as useless trinkets, but I couldn't understand your obsession with them. On that subject, there appeared to be no shops in the 13th. Do you never make bargains in which possessions are exchanged? We do, but rarely. We strike bargains when we want something done. If we desire an object, we kill whoever has it. I see. Well, your bargains may be likened to employment, I believe. I shall bear this in mind. With that, let us continue. I propose we go to the High Crucible at Alchemia. Oh gosh. Someone has something I want, we just kill them. Great. Lovely. Just lovely. I was looking at the servers to see if there was a... Still can't really go to the ones I want. I don't think I'll ever be able to go back to Cactuar, unfortunately, which makes me really mad. I'll go to Behemoth, but I don't even know if that's a good idea. Okay. Well, I'm Master Vritra! How may we serve you this evening? If you're here for your vassal, I'm afraid we're still tending to it. Oh, no, there's no rush. Pray take as much time as you require, and know that I have complete faith in your work. The High Crucible is home to the finest alchemists. They are the ones who created my bodies, and can provide you with healing as well. Now that I think of it, you weren't at all surprised when I changed forms. Were you aware of my nature from the start? That I was a soul occupying a vessel, not my own? Well, it's hardly uncommon in our world. When given the chance, many shed their bodies to claim stronger ones. Oh, you must be the rumored guest. We've been most eager to meet you. If you have a moment, would you care to stay for some tea? The sisters know we'd love to hear your tales. No, I've had enough food for now, can always obtain more without the need for inane chatter. Now, there's no need to decline outright. I dare say you are tired, so let us save it for another time and return to Megaduta. If aught catches your eye en route, I do not hesitate to say so. Well, okay. Unlucky for you, we're just teleporting. Oh, no. I can't just teleport back? Dumb. They're gonna make me stop. Oh, there is. Okay, good. Revuda fibers. What of these little trees? Oh, full on cutscene. Okay. Some sort of fruit. Pitiful things, though. I'd imagine you need to eat a lot to derive any satisfaction. Ah, these are mulberry trees. While the fruits are indeed edible, more important are the leaves, which we feed to silkworms. Without the creatures, we wouldn't have the silk to make our famous Thavnarian weave. Furthermore, the bark on the tree also possesses medicinal properties. You would be hard-pressed to find a more useful plant. Is that so? Aside from the food, I wouldn't have considered any other purpose for it. Master Vritra and EB2! Hello? Oh, hey, kids. If it isn't young Marad. And that must be your sister, Yasra. Is all well at the orphanage? Yes, Your Excellency. The other children are very nice, and we all look out for one another. Oh, just the other day, Estinian came to see us. Everyone was really excited. Truly, Estinian paid you a visit. Goodness. That is, well. Is she a new friend? You can say that. Friend? You know what that is? What? You mean you don't? She's a visitor from a faraway land, you see, and still unfamiliar with our language. Then we'll teach you. A friend is someone you like to play with. Play with. Xeno seemed to be enjoying himself when he fought you. Is that the same thing? Well, more or less, to be honest. Ridiculous. I see, but is having someone to play with so fulfilling? I still do not understand why. Why he traversed the great expanse. why he risked life and limb for you. Well, but I waste energy dwelling on such things. I am not Xenos. I stand to gain nothing by knowing his heart. I'm sorry I couldn't explain it well. Oh, there's no need to apologize. The fault is not yours, but mine for failing to make sense of your words. Well, we had better get back to our errand. Goodbye, it was nice meeting you. Aw. Hi, Lime. I wouldn't call Varshan my boyfriend, but I do like dragons. I guess you have a point. Through Xenos, I thought I understood the ways of your world. But the more I learn of it, the more I realize how little I actually know. It's all so strange, your behavior and your reasons. I find myself baffled at every turn. But the feeling is not unwelcome. I'm learning, bit by bit. It was the right decision to join you. Well, the other thing you failed to realize, and you didn't know at the time, is that Xenos was kind of a loner. Didn't really care about anything. Social pariah. And, you know, just the only thing he wanted to do was battle me the entire time. Ridiculous. So, ooh. I believe Zero's time here has been rewarding, and 'twas in no small part due to your company. My thanks for agreeing to join us. Come, let us return to Megaduta. Good old friend Xenos and his... I don't even know how you would describe Zero, but I feel like that's not really a friendship and they were just using each other to reach a goal. The other thing is Fandaniel just was theatrical, just in general. Just nuts.
So, what are your impressions of Radzatan?
Well,
there's a lot of mortals.
Sure is.
Considering your origin, I can see why that might be your first observation. Though they would call each other people, I think.
Yep.
If you wish to know about our fair city, I should be glad to place a guide at your disposal.
No need. I'll show myself around. There's only so much about my home I can share with you in return, after all. While I remember some few tales of the past, I cannot speak to their authenticity. But if that is enough, then I will tell you of the events that saw darkness engulf our world. The Contra Memoria.
We are all ears. Please.
Long ago, light filled the world and all was at peace. But then the servants of darkness came, and they bequeathed a black art unto men. Channeling the power of hope and prayer, one could call forth fearsome beings known as Eidolons.
The Ascians. And these Eidolons are surely primals.
Then you have faced the same, and understand that when an Eidolon is birthed, strife follows. And in such strife, the weak are the first to suffer. When it seemed the world would be plunged into chaos, heroes appeared, they who were blessed with a singular power.
The power of
the power
Memoria.
to bind the ether of Eidolons within crystals known as Memoria. My mother was one such Memoriate. But in fighting to save many, she herself was touched by darkness. As was I.
And so you were born part Voidsent, before the world was overcome.
How exactly did that calamity come to pass? Did the Memoriates not triumph?
They did. They expunged the seeds of chaos and restored the peace, only to find themselves seduced by the darkness they had sealed. They spread the taint, transforming men into monsters, what you call Voidsent, and raised armies to wage new wars.
Oh,
Not the first to be corrupted by power, nor the last.
Some defied temptation and held fast to the light. My mother and I among them. For years and years we fought, but it was not enough. And when our strength was spent, our bulwarks broken, so too was the world.
The flood of darkness.
The stars faded from the heavens as a pall black as pitch enveloped creation. Darkness raged unchecked, rending the very walls of reality. I was cast into the rift, and there trapped for what felt like an eternity. Until I came upon a crack. Tiny, infinitesimal, but enough for me to squeeze through. And find my world changed beyond recognition, into the lightless waste you saw.
So that is how you were able to escape becoming a Voidsent in full.
I suppose I should consider myself fortunate. Were I like most others, I wouldn't have lasted a day before being devoured. We, the lost, are better equipped to survive in a lost world.
A lost world, you say? I wouldn't be so sure. The 13th is still there, is it not?
Yes.
What are you getting at?
To explain requires that we initiate you into the truth of the source and its reflections. Be warned that this will take a while.
You're gonna need a strong drink.
Then, unlike the worlds that have been rejoined, mine still
Stands on its own.
The Oracle of Light prevented the first from being completely overcome. So the situation may not be completely identical to that of your 13th. But the fact remains that we were able to restore a measure of balance to a world brought to the brink of destruction.
And then the universe, but...
After which, some intrepid young souls succeeded in restoring life back to lands thought lost to light.
Wait.
Which gives me cause to hope the day may yet come when life springs forth anew in the 13th. Of course, these are only possibilities. I offer no guarantees. But having experienced what we have, I dare say we are more qualified than most to speak on the matter.
Wait, I don't understand. Why would you say these things? As if you mean to...
Plant seeds of hope and help.
But the sole reason you came to the Void was...
To find a dragon, aye. And in light of what we've seen, we'd be fools to strive for more.
Yet we strive all the same.
But we Scions, former Scions, begging your pardon,
Former Scion.
have a habit of not leaving well enough alone.
It's true.
And old habits die hard, don't they, my friend?
Yes. They sure do.
Restoring the light would serve our efforts to find and free Ashdaya. There is no reason not to try.
Do as you will. I have no desire to save that world.
Be that as it may, we will have need of your power when next we face Voidsent.
You know how it works. If you want my help, you must pay my price.
Oh.
And now that you've drawn Golbez's attention, it's going to cost you more. A lot more. I will consider this a deposit.
I hate it here. Ridiculous. Birth of the apple trade. Oh my gosh. Hi, Faye! And by associate, hi, ATP! Good evening, happy Friday. I hope you're not studying anymore. It is time to clock out and check out. And maybe play some Sandrock. Though our time in the Void was short, we managed to ascertain that my sister yet lives, and it cannot be overstated how fortunate we are to have met Zero. But the greater blessing is nevertheless you, my friend, for your encouragement to embark upon my search anew, and your help in overcoming the challenges thus far. What is that? Yeah, please go get that. Golbez and his minions will seek to stymie our efforts. Of course, of this we can be sure. But with you all at my side, I have confidence that we will succeed, that we will find and liberate my sister, and that we shall return together home. Return home together. We're just gonna take the... Oh. I like that one. Oh, more cutscene. Meanwhile, elsewhere, probably in the Void. Yeah.
First Scarmiglione, and now Barbaricia. Useless, the both of them.
Well...
It was no lie. They conspire with a Memoriad.
We're special.
And their search for the dragon will lead them here. The war looms nigh. We cannot allow these interlopers to interfere.
If I may, my lord, I have a plan to eliminate them.
Ooh, okay.
In order to guarantee its success, however, I will require Cagnazzo's cooperation.
Cagnazzo's? Okay, so Cagnazzo's water.
Now there's sport to be had, then I'll play along. As much as I dislike following your lead, I have no patience for screaming.
Well and good to have confidence, but do not forget the cost of failure.
Well, he'll be dead by
Rest
then
assured,
anyways.
I will see the dream to fruition. Even should I be consumed by my own flames, I will pave the way for one and all.
No, I don't think you will.
Then I will trust in your oath and your plan.
We will give you cause to rejoice, my lord. This I vow. Ha ha! Some excitement for a change.
Soon, Golbez. Soon.
No sacrifice is too great. Even should my 4 archfiends be lost, I will not halt my steps.
Well, guess you'll die.
The prison of passivity is an obstacle to my cause, and so you must fall. What irony that the blessed damned should set us free.
Goodness.
As I swore so long ago. The gate lies open. At long last, my ambition shall be fulfilled!
Dun dun dun! I don't know what his ambition is, but into the light! Cool. So that was the end of a patch. We have 18 quests until we're done with this arc, I guess. And then we basically have the pre-dawn trail. So I don't know if we'll actually get through them all tonight, but... Hey, it's... Well, for me, it's 10:40. I think you've studied enough today. And it's time to relax. Let your mind rest. Unless you have a big test coming up, but... Monday's a holiday. It's fine, right? Ah, Ebi, as always, your timing is most fortuitous. I wish to share with you the event news concerning Zero. You will recall that in exchange for Ether, she agreed to aid us in our search for my sister. At Ishtola's suggestion, I began providing said Ether in the form of food. Zero has found the arrangement to be agreeable and has been eating steadily. And in large part due to that, she claims to have already made a full recovery. If you and the others are ready as well, we should set forth for the void once more. Excellent. I shall inform Ishtola and Istinian to go and collect my other vessels from the alchemists. In the meantime, might I ask you to go fetch Zero? She was absent when I visited her chambers earlier, but I suspect you will find her in the corridor connecting Yuj and Kama. It seems she's grown partial to the view of the city, and the city it affords. Once we attend to our respective tasks, let us gather there. Okay. As long as? Jeez. You don't get holidays off anymore. What? What kind of crap is that? That's dumb. Although I really am not... I have no duties, so... It's... Honestly, Monday doesn't change anything for me now, so... Oh, it's up. Of course it's up. How unfortunate. Yeah, but so I don't think we'll get through all of it tonight. We might be able to get about halfway through this next patch. I guess we'll see on how long we stay up too. And then hopefully. Nice. Good on you. I have applied to a couple places. Heard back from 2 that said, we went in a different direction. Okay. Otherwise, yeah. Not a ton yet. Also, I've been busy. Prepping a million other things. Okay. 0.
Everyone is so carefree.
Well, they did survive an apocalypse, too.
Unafraid and unconcerned in spite of their weakness, and how easily their lives could be torn apart in an instant. Such luxury is a loss to us. We have no hopes or dreams, and even the release of death. Only hunger.
Which, there's only a finite amount of ether over there, too.
Others are a means to an end. At times, a literal one. We forge covenants with men and come here to feed. Or to die.
Oh, that makes sense.
I thought it would be no different when I was summoned by Xenos. Lives were tools to him, to be used and discarded at whim. In that respect, he was a void sent at heart. But towards you, and you alone, he behaved differently. And I cannot fathom why. What was it that drove him? What made him choose such an end? But enough about that man. He is dead and we are all better for it. Why are you here? Was there something you needed?
We've made some preparations and we're ready to go. Go back to the void.
So you're heading back now. Then as per our bargain, I will go as well.
Hold on a minute. Can someone look this up for me? Every time she speaks, it reminds me of the computer in Subnautica. Is she the voice of the computer in Subnautica? Also, Baby Box is good. He's always ready to be done. So, we had another checkup today. Everything's fine. Everything's good. We just slowly getting the nursery ready, packing bags, making sure everything's good to go. Yeah.
Everyone is here? Good.
Big body.
Let us set forth for the void once more.
All right, here we go. Justinian.
What is it? He's calling.
What is the meaning of this?
Unless I'm mistaken, that was intended for one of your kin. Who?
It was for the briefest of moments, but I felt her. Ashdire.
Huh?
I thought she was in the void.
As did I. Yet the presence was unmistakable. Thus did I call out, only for it to fade and vanish.
Perhaps she crossed over to the source, then immediately turned back.
Ah, there's no way.
I do not know. Could she have found a way home?
The how
She's
of it
stuck.
aside, if she was indeed in the source, there may be clues where she came through that could lead us back to her. Where exactly was it that you felt her presence?
Far to the north. That was all I could discern.
Well, that sucks.
The north, you say? Beyond the bounty? Garlemald?
As good a place to start as any.
Hold on. Wait.
My apologies, Zero, but your return to the void will have to wait.
I told you before that I have no reason to go back there. Do as you will.
All right. I presume you wish to stay here in Radzat-Han until we return.
You've kept me amply fed. I wouldn't be averse to helping you on your search.
Great.
If Ashdaya was indeed here, other Voidsent may have made the journey as well. Very well. We would welcome your company.
If it's decided, then I'll contact our associates in Garlemald. It's me. Still talking everyone's ears off, I trust?
Oh, God.
Understood. We'll see you there.
Who's he talking to?
We're to rendezvous at Tertium.
Okay.
We'll need to teleport to make it there in time. Can you?
Aye. I know it well from my time as an avatar.
Oh, that's good.
Then it seems we're all set.
If there is nothing else, let us see to our final preparations.
Okay. Gods revel, lands tremble. Interesting, but there's no way Ashdaya came through, right? It's got to be Golbez. Well, by all accounts, Ashdaya is Golbez's prisoner. Yet, if she was in the source, it could be that she managed to escape from the void, if only for a fleeting moment. But that is mere conjecture. If we want the truth, we must go find it. Come, let us make for Tertium. Our friends are waiting. And then we all teleport in unison. Wow. Nice coats. And Zero's just... okay. Right, I forgot Zero's basically dead.
Any moment now.
My friends, 'tis good to see you again.
Ah, there he is. Hi, Alphino. Alice, too. The Wonder Twins.
And you. I was worried that the cold wouldn't agree with you, but you're both looking quite well.
You get used to it. It helps that there's no shortage of fuel and heaters like before.
Glad to hear it. Have you been working in Garlemald all this time?
We have. Though the worst is behind them, the people still have a long road ahead. With the nation in ruins and the leadership void yet to be filled, there remains a lack of direction, a pervasive sense of aimlessness and worry.
Still, everyone wants to make things better. And we're here to help. A lot of Garleans wanted nothing to do with us, but they're starting to come round. Slowly, but surely.
Well, you're doing a fine job. The both of you.
You're too kind. But it's thanks to the cooperation of like-minded souls that we've been able to make any progress. The Allied nations continue to send supplies, which allow us to meet basic needs such as food and shelter. Meanwhile, Euless and a number of soldiers have begun a restoration initiative, with more and more volunteers joining by the day.
Like Alphino said, they've got a long road ahead of them. But we'll get there together, one step at a time. But enough about events here. What brings you to us? And with new company, besides.
This is Zero. She's kind of rude.
This may take rather a long time to explain, but bear with me.
She was Xenos' familiar.
The 13th. After traveling to the edge of existence, I thought you'd keep your escapades closer to home for a while.
Well, you know me.
But I suppose there's no stopping you. Not that I'm one to talk, of course.
No.
The heart of an adventurer cannot be denied.
You could have at least invited me, too. Surely there was room enough for me and Grahar in the Undersea Vault.
I thought you were busy.
I know. I only meant to tease. Mostly.
Mostly.
But on a more serious note, are we sure it's wise to keep Xenos' former avatar around? I understand how you came to work together, but nevertheless...
She's been claimed, it's fine. Cleansed.
You're right to be cautious. I'm a void sent, after all. But do not conflate me with Xenos. To recall my time in his service, it angers me.
Is that so? I think we'll get along just fine, you and I.
Wow.
Now that we are all caught up, to the matter at hand.
Wow.
As we were about to resume our search in the void, I felt the presence of my sister Ajdaya in the source. Somewhere in the far north. Perhaps even here in Galmald. If you have seen or heard anything out of the ordinary, I must know.
As a matter of fact, we may have. In recent days, we have had to contend with a surprising number of Voidsent. And not the lesser kind that occasionally manifest, but ones possessed of considerable power.
You think they might have been summoned? By whom?
We're not sure. But as Euless reminded us, practitioners of a certain traditional Garlean art rely upon Void-sent servants.
Oh, yeah.
The very same I believe you have mastered.
Huh? Me?
While there are no known Reapers left in Garlemald, we can't rule out the possibility that some are working in secret.
To summon not one, but several powerful Voidsent is no small feat. But if Ashdaya was indeed called from the Void...
Then it is likely the same party is responsible. Alternatively, the etheric confluence at the Tower of Babel may have triggered an expansion of natural fissures one could use to cross over. But I think that improbable, if not impossible.
Then we must assume these events have indeed been orchestrated.
Well, summoned or no, we've been trying to track them to their origin. It's the mountains to the east, we think.
Can you guide us there?
I would, but the terrain is too difficult to traverse on foot. Nor is flying an option due to the winds.
So...
Too much ground to cover in any case. Is there no way to narrow it down?
There is one place we thought to look first. An isolated village rumored to have once been home to a Reaper order.
That would indeed make an excellent start. Though the question of how to get there remains.
Euless may be of assistance. Let us return to Camp Broken Glass and consult him.
Okay. Is there any Magitech, like, transport or something? Mountain Zoo. Zoop. Hi, Euless. We're back again. Can you help us? Oh, Ebi, what a welcome surprise. And I see you're traveling with a large crew as usual. Not to suggest that it's an inconvenience for us. We'd be happy to share our supplies with you and your allies should you require any. Apologies if we interrupt, Euless, but there is a matter we wish to discuss. Well, we've just finished our routine briefing, so you've come at a good time. Is this about the Voidsent? It is. From what we can discern, they're coming from the mountains to the east. Practitioners of the Reaper arts once lived in that area, did they not? Yes. They had a village there in Lapis Manulus Caverns. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Whatever that is. The Scythe Wielders forged pacts with Voidsent and took to battle with the beings at their side. For a time, they played an invaluable role in our military. But the advent of Magitech saw them fall out of favor. Interesting. And some were unmasked as insurrectionists, and the order was outlawed. The village is believed to be long abandoned. Speaking of their art, it seems you've picked it up. Who was it that taught you? Well, I suppose that's neither here nor there now. My sister has been taken captive by Voidsent. I sensed her presence in this land, and I have come in search for her. If Voidsent have been sighted here, then I believe there is a connection. We should like to investigate these caverns you mentioned, but Alphino tells us they are not easily reached. I'm afraid so. Deep snow and tumultuous winds rule out walking and flying. If you want to get anywhere, you're going to need a Magitech snowcraft. Alas, the last remaining functional one we had has broken down. Should still be over in Cerulean Engines, where it was abandoned. Is there anyone who can fix it? Perhaps the former engineers at Tapper's Den. Their duty including transporting cerulean tanks to Uterna Platform G using snowcraft. I expect they had to maintain a few over the years. Well, that's worth looking into, I'd say. In the course of delivering provisions, I've come to know the people there quite well. If they can help us, I'm sure they will. May I ask you to accompany her? Given the presence of Voidsent, it's best that we avoid traveling alone. In the meantime, will you not tell me more about the mountains? I would like to learn as much as I can before commencing in our search in earnest. Well, come with me. I'll introduce you to someone who's well versed in local geography. Alice, was it? I wish to speak with you. In that case, why don't you come with us to Tapper's Den? We can chat on the way. Excellent. Hey, Brendan. Hey, Volklin. Oh. Well, I must have duties to attend to. Like breakfast. Ooh, perfect. A Garuda horse for Garlemald. Alice. Excuse me.
What was it you wished to talk about?
Yes.
Why do you help these people? What is it that you stand to gain?
I'm sorry?
You don't act on behalf of a higher power, nor are you bound by a contract. In spite of this, you help them. Why?
We're good people?
And there I thought it was something serious.
She's genuinely trying to understand.
I help them because I want to. Because it's the right thing to do.
But what do you stand to gain? You didn't answer the question.
Nothing, really.
Didn't I? I followed my heart. What I got out of it came after. Was there anything else? If not, let's keep moving.
Right.
Right.
To act not out of obligation or in pursuit of gain. To simply live. And they survive like this.
Indeed they do. Very confused. Well, it would be... Well, I guess technically for Lime it should be 12, right? So... I think. Yeah, it is kind of late. Okay, I guess it could be lunch. But yeah, no, I try to skip breakfast too. I feel you on that one. Eating late. We should get back to it, but before we do... Are you alright, Zero? Did I say something that confused or upset you? No, I'm simply trying to understand your perspective. If you wish to continue, I'm ready and able. Well, that's a relief. This isn't the sort of place you want to mull things over. It's not much further to Tapper's Den. I doubt we'll have much trouble finding an engineer when we arrive, so let's speak with the first one on we spot. Dang. Sounds like a bunch of night owls. Don't worry, me too. Wait, I know you. You're the one who roughed up the guards. After you left, your contingent friends came along. Our lives are a lot easier now, thanks to them. They understood our plight and offered to help, whether we wanted to stay here or return home. For that, we're truly grateful. We're grateful to you too, Alice. The trip across the lake is hardly pleasant, but you make it all the same to bring us provisions. Oh, don't mention it. We're just glad we can help. That said, we're actually hoping to ask a favor of you today. We need a Magitech snowcraft repaired, the abandoned one in Cerulean Engines. We were told you might be up to the task. Haha! So you want to ride the Mammoth? Yes. Well, that's what we took to calling these crafts on account of their size. As often as I use them on rigs, I know a thing or two about their maintenance. Oh, good. I'll see if I can get your Mammoth roaring again. It's the least I can do to repay your kindness. Wonderful. Please come back with us to Camp Broken Glass and we'll take you from there. So far, so good, EB. Let's be on our way. Well, I feel like it's easier to defend and keep warmer in there than it is out in the open. So, at least there's that. But it's also hard to rebuild if nobody else is, you know, trying to rebuild with you. It's like Garlemald is huge, right? And basically a desolate wasteland. Because right after we dealt with all that and we finally came to peace, then we had to go deal with freaking the final days and all that apocalyptic crap. And it's only now that we finally have a chance to rebuild when all we're doing is sharing supplies. Yikes. Well, welcome back. I presume this is the engineer who will help us with the craft. I'll do everything I can to get her up and running again. But I doubt I'll be able to do so quickly, at least on my own. The Mammoth is big, and so are its parts. Some strong backs should make the work go faster. Well, you have ours. Justinian. Well, we finished learning about the mountain, I take it. Aye, we have a solid grasp of that area, as well as the site of the snowcraft. My back is perhaps not as strong as some, but I should be glad to stand guard for void scent and other unruly wildlife. Ha! Much obliged, miss. Then let's all head over to the Mammoth and assess what needs fixing. They have matters here well in hand, which means we can resume our duties. Would you care to assist us, EB? No? Okay, yes, I guess. How about you, Zero? I will assist you as well, as payment for answering my question. It's hardly something that demands payment, but we'd be glad for your contribution nonetheless. Alice, say you forget she's transactional. You will learn this the hard way. I feel, ooh, yeah. Hey, I mean, because was it Stormblood? You basically rebuilt something out, and then there was in Heavensward you had the foundation where you could basically do crafting to rebuild, right? Honestly, that would be a really good one for Endwalker, but yes, Lilith, both IRL and in-game, because all they do is make me chore after chore after chore. It's nuts. Well, my thanks again for agreeing to help. The Ilsabard contingent brings in shipments of food, medicine, and other necessities by airship. We have yet to deliver a share of supplies to Tertium, and I would appreciate it if one of you could assist us with this task today. I'll do it. Well, EB, it looks like you're with me then. Void Scent sightings have been increasing by the day, which is why I had mind to go out and patrol the Eblan Rime. Shall we? Wait, I'm stuck. Hold on, you're sending Zero, the socially awkward and transactional lady, to deliver supplies to people in need. Oh no, I don't like that at all. Her brain might break. This is not okay. I feel like these tasks are not, well, okay, it's fine, whatever. Void Scent were spotted here not long ago. Considering the proximity to Camp Broken Glass, everyone is understandably concerned. But hopefully not for much longer. You follow this road eastward, and I'll have to look to the north. You should, if you should encounter any Void Scent, I won't begrudge you for dispatching them without me. All right, we're going this way then. Oh, okay. Well, we're on the last 18-ish quests. Technically, we're past. So there were 2 patches left. Each had 9 quests. So we're getting there slowly. She just... Everything's a transaction. And great. It just feels a little dry to me. Like, I get it. A little. But at the same time, dang. That's true. She is slowly compromising. One way or another. Ugh. You survey your surroundings, but do not spy any errant Void Scent. She's having some character development, from what we can tell. But yeah, after these 2 patches of quests, then we're on to the pre-dawn trail stuff, which are usually really short. So, and then we can jump right into Dawn Trail. We'll be there. It'll be great. Are you gonna come get me? Oh, okay, there it is. Dang, Storm's like crit? Okay, inner chaos. So the big crit. Oh. Oh. That's a big one. Bonk. Oh, Alice! Almost, but I didn't. So no crime was committed. It's fine. We're good. I promise. I wouldn't attack the big fluff without reason. And looking at me funny is not a reason. For some wool, sure.
All finished, are we? Good.
Indeed we are. Yeah. It is quite cold.
The cold doesn't let up out here, does it?
Mm.
They've the means to keep everyone warm at Camp Broken Glass and Tertium. But the measures are still only temporary. Subsisting on charity. Dreading the day the sympathy of others is exhausted. It's no way to live. They need lasting safety and security.
Mm.
Though things will never be as they once were.
We can but hope for a better tomorrow and rebuild.
If we can restore a modicum of normalcy to their lives, maybe that will be enough for them to move forward.
Let's be honest though, we're just gonna leave and call it a day.
If we're to achieve that, we have to work harder. I have to work harder.
Well, you're doing your best. Anyone can see that.
Oh? Lest you misunderstand, I wasn't fishing for a compliment. As I said, I'm doing this because I want to. Still, I appreciate your support. Well, our work here is done. We should be heading back.
Indeed, we've got other business
I
to
hope
attend to.
Alphino and Zero haven't gotten into any trouble.
I feel like Zero got in trouble.
I cannot imagine how awful it must have been to serve as Xenos' avatar. To not only suffer him, but so much else.
Well, she also changed from it too, which sucks.
She's a fighter, all right. Like you and me.
Meanwhile, in Tertium, oh, okay, we get to see Zero's perspective. Oh, good. Alphino went with her. Whew.
Thank you, miss. Thank you.
She really does look like a ghost. So pale.
This feels strangely familiar.
Excuse me, Alphino. My wife, she's come down with a high fever. Do you think you could take a look at her?
Sure.
Of course. Give me a moment.
Oh no.
Zero, may I leave the rest here to you?
Fine by me.
Thank you again for your help. Zero, was it? I take it you're one of Alphino's comrades?
Kind of.
Comrade? We've entered into a cooperative pact, if that's what you mean.
Ah, yeah, kinda.
Pact? No, nothing so formal. What I mean is, you must know each other well. Be on good terms, enjoy each other's company, that sort of thing.
I mean, she's barely met Alphino.
Then no, he's not my comrade. I have none. Nor will I ever, I think.
Oh.
Oh! For real?
Did I say something odd?
Yeah, kinda. Gee.
No, not at all. On the contrary, it makes sense. When Alphino and the contingent first arrived, we rejected them out of hand. Whatever they may have claimed, they were the enemy. Savages with their savage ways. To accept their help was to admit defeat. But no matter how poorly we treated them, they didn't turn their backs on us. They stayed and listened. That's just the kind of people they are. Makes sense they'd get along with someone like you who tries to push others away.
Get along? I'm upholding my part of the bargain. There's nothing more to it than that.
If you say so.
If you say so.
Ah, I'd nearly forgotten why I came. Are you hungry? We all get rations, and considering the work you're doing, you're as good as one of us.
I am running low on ether. Very well.
Azim step-style dumplings. Boots, they call them.
Boots.
Never had a dumpling. It's like a kind of bread stuffed with a filling. Meat or vegetables usually, that you bake or steam. We have our own recipes in Garlemald too. My mother liked to make them. My brother and sister always fought over the jam-filled ones. Just think of it as bread, all right?
But it's stuffed with goodness. Sweet, sweet meat. Oh, those look really hot too.
I should warn you though, they're spicy. Helps them keep longer, I assume. Too much for the children to handle though.
They'll learn.
Interesting.
Interesting good, or interesting...
I don't know much about taste. Not anymore. But I do feel a sensation in my mouth.
That might be the spices and the spicy.
Is that a bad thing?
Not necessarily.
So weird, man.
That's enough for me. I've heard it said that spices are more akin to fire than flavors. Perhaps that makes them easier to understand.
Okay. I have a rant. Ish.
Oh, Eulus, getting acquainted with Zero, are we?
I suppose I am.
No harm in that. Acquaint away.
Everyone is here. Excellent. Thank you all for your hard work. I've just finished up myself. Shall we go and find Estinian?
Alphino! Alize!
Uh-oh, what's going on? Void Scent? That's not good. Sure. We free for a second? Yes, we are. Bye, Lime. Have a good lunch. Or hi, bye. No, thank you. I don't like the Pero games. I'm good. Thank you, though. Okay. Onward. Forgive me the interruption, but I come with grave news. A horde of Voidsent are approaching from the mountains to the east. Their numbers are beyond anything we've ever seen. Oh, that's not good. What? But Ishtola and the others? Anyone outside of Tertium is in danger. We must find and bring them all here at once. Can we count on your aid, Zero? For a price? The eye. I've already settled the debt for my question. I'm not obligated to help. What's more, death in this world is absolute. You asked me to put my life on the line. Without suitable payment, I will do no such thing. That's fair. What do we have to offer that might be enough? You're right, Zero. You're not obligated to help, and I wouldn't presume otherwise. Nevertheless, we are in need. Assuming the booze I gave you is worth anything, would you at least be willing to stand watch at this encampment? That way, more of us would be willing to go out and see the people to safety. Very well. Unless we come under attack, I'll do no more than stand watch. I dare say Tertium will be safe enough with Zero here. Let us go and find Ishtola and the others and assist with the evacuation. Indeed. Which, it's really funny that all of these people kind of pick up on that. Oh, hey, she's very transactional. And so, well, technically you owe us. But, you know. Well, you might as well. Can you at least stand here? I'll pay you more food. Which really is just ether. Yeah, yeah. It makes her think, too. So, I can see some good character development happening. Okay, yes, I did like Black Souls, but the R option there every time I did not like, and that was about the extent to which I go. So for the most part, I don't really like those kind of games. It was nice that you could at least avoid it, but excuse me. All right, it looks like we've got to battle. Tertium will be fine. Euless and his people have weathered far worse. We must make haste to the snowcraft, where our friends and the engineer should be. Given their position, they may soon find themselves at the mercy of the Voidsent. If it comes to it, we must be prepared for battle. I'm ready, don't you worry. How about you, EB? Always ready. Proceed. Bye, Lime. Have a good lunch. We'll be here if you're bored when you get back.
Report.
That noise is so awful.
Lost contact. When?
Uh-oh.
Void sent. I'd bet my life on it. Understood. I'll investigate at once. A unit transporting supplies has gone silent en route to Broken Glass. I will go and search for it. Stay here and keep watch. But be ready to answer my call.
If it was Void sent, you'd be a fool to go alone.
Well,
they'll find you before you find your men, and then they'll devour you as well.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps I don't stand a chance, but I can't just abandon them.
good man.
I can't repay you for the bread if you're dead. I'll go.
Wow.
What? No! I couldn't possibly ask you to do that.
I'm far better suited to dealing with Voidsent. It makes sense.
It's perfectly logical.
Or do you mean to say you'd rather I stay here because you can't protect this place on your own?
Ooh.
Ah. Fine. Just don't do anything stupid. Promise me.
Goodness. There are a lot of them.
Damn these demons!
Oh. And chop.
Return to the camp. Now.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Kindred, why do you interfere?
A debt.
Ah, of course. You sold your soul to feed.
Actually, not this time. Wow.
I have taken bread, but my soul is forever mine.
It wasn't. Hold on, I get to play as her? Oh, geez. Okay. Yeah, speaking of
a deal is a deal.
Euless and connecting to the internet, the You've Got Mail guy died recently. An unfortunate day in internet history. Every time I go pick up mail in Portia, I always think about it. You've got mail. What are these other things? Delivers a jumping attack? Interesting. What about this one?
Still more.
Always more. Holy crap. You look kind of deadly. I don't like it. Sinister Sphere? Oh, that looks like you have to stand in it. Yep. You definitely don't get as much health back as you do as a warrior. Dang. She's as loud as a Sistinian. Dang. It's true. Holy.
Not good.
I didn't mean to do that. Was that blackout? That hurt a lot, actually.
I can't.
Shit. Unmitigated explosion? Dude. I was 2 seconds too late? Oh, that's not fair. Scripted. I hate those.
How big must the gate be for their light to come through?
What's that?
Is this it then?
Well.
Just like that time. When light still shone upon the world. When the Contra Memoria still raged.
Oh.
Stand aside if you value your life.
We're only after women and wine. Darkness can take the rest.
Wow. You suck.
You're not taking another step towards that village.
Hold on.
Stupid girl. You were warned.
So wait, that statue was her? In the courtyard.
Gotcha.
Unfair.
And now we can get back to our business.
sakes.
Get up! Get up, damn you! Too weak. I need help.
From what, though?
Someone, please. The same mistakes, the same ends. Again and again. What should I? What could I have done? What?
Hey, we came to the rescue. We're here to help.
You. What are you doing here?
Saving you.
Y'shtola and Estinian had matters well in hand, so we went where we were needed.
Can you stand?
Well, we're a little late, but we've come to help you. The tip of that.
All right.
Let's do it.
I will let it burn. This fire in my breast. Let it burn and rage and guide.
Okay. Now she's angry. So anyways. Big time now?
Can you still fight?
Yeah, if only. There's always a couple of those. Specifically in FF14 streams. I don't know why. They just list off a bunch of the bigger streamers or content creators for FF14. No chain of nope. Oh, I hate that.
Just warming up.
My strength is spent.
All right, Alphino, working on it.
I'll only get in your way.
It's true, but
Chin up. We'll
not
get
that
through
way.
this together.
Split up.
Stay sharp.
Watch out.
hell snap. Oh, that sounds fun.
Everyone all right?
If you would heal, Alphino.
Not finished yet.
That's okay. It's late on a Friday. Typos are expected. Totally fine. Void crystal. I don't like hitting my buttons. I want to be lazy. Alphino should heal me better. Oh, it's getting bigger.
We must weather this together.
Okay, we did it.
I will repay this debt.
Two, three. Big primal rend. Wait, what the hell? I'm just gonna follow Alphino or Zero. Okay. Not Ultima, no! The big bad. Be gone. Oh gosh.
This has gone on long enough.
What you gonna do there, Zero? Oh, yeah, I can't put a dent in any of these.
I will finish it. Now.
Okay, good. Please do.
Let's buy her some time.
There are so many of them. Please stop. Oh my god. I hate it here. I'm sorry, I'm working on it. Shit. I might be dead here.
I am your end.
It's gonna be close. Oh, thank God.
Well done.
I did not like that. I don't know. Why won't you die? Andromalius. That was stupid chaotic, though. Holy crap. Hey, look, we did it! Yay. Okay.
You did well to find me out here.
We have Euless to thank for that. He was quite worried when he called.
Yeah. Euless might have a little crush, too. Maybe. Well, the people of Garlemald thank you.
No. If it was not for you and the others,
You also saved our ass right there at the end.
Well, let's not fuss over details. We should return to Tertium. Can you make it that far?
I think so.
All right, onward.
Zero, are you all right?
Well enough. No void scent struck here, did they?
Nope. I think you're good.
No, and there weren't any more casualties thanks to you.
Oh. What are you doing?
Nice catch.
You'll have no debts to repay, if that's what you're worried about. If anything, I owe you a week's worth of boots.
She's softening. Come now, to the train car. Sorry, I'm looking up something real quick. I gotta know. It's driving me nuts. Yeah. Well, okay, hold on. Weird. I hear it every time, but I can't find any technical evidence of it. Okay. Zero's convalescing aboard the train. Euless has already given her something to eat, so I suppose all we can do is wait. I can't help but wonder, though, what possessed her to go and fight all those void scent on her own. Not that I know of the going rate for such things, but I doubt one boots would suffice. I think someone has been a bad influence on her. You're welcome. Oh, I'm just joking. Or am I? In any case, many people owe her lives to theirs. Wait, what? Many people owe her their lives. I'll be sure to thank her when she's back on her feet. Yeah, it's all Alice's fault. How dare you, Alice? Ooh. Alice said many people owe Zero their lives. This is not her world, nor her battle to fight, yet she risked life and limb for us nonetheless. That will not soon be forgotten. Now then, I expect that our friends will soon return. Once everyone has gathered, we can take stock of the situation. And I guess we just wait. I blame Alice too. All her fault. Apologies for the delay. I've replenished my ether. Finished replenishing my ether. Full glad am I to hear it. We must thank you again, Zero. Indeed, many are still alive because of you. Those soldiers, not least of all. How fared you? Better than I did by all accounts. Well, we had to contend with our fair share of void scent en route to the snowcraft, but we had the benefit of numbers. Estinian Ishtola. With their help, we quickly dispatched all the void scent that came our way. Thankfully, they stay dead in our world. We were trying to decide what to do next when we received word about the transport. Which is how Alice, EB, and I came to find you. While the immediate threat has been addressed, we cannot rest easy yet. For void scent to appear in such numbers, we must assume that a void gate has indeed been opened nearby. Meaning more of them can come through at their leisure. It seems the best course of action is to investigate Lapis Manalis, as you intend. What is the state of the snowcraft? Nearly operational, I believe. Vritra is with the engineer, who is hard at work as we speak. Why don't we join them in Cerulean engines? Finally, a chance to go on the offensive. I would join you as well. I wouldn't dream of refusing you, but what did you have in mind for payment? Payment won't be necessary. I will do this because I want to. You have kindled something within me, a compulsion, a desire to act that has been burning since you came to my aid out in the snow. I do not understand it, but I wish to, and to that end I will heed it. Then perhaps I'll understand your answer. Oh, it's happening. I would also like to join you in tracing the void scent to their origin, though that would mean neglecting my duties here. Don't worry about us. Between my people and the contingent, we can keep things running well enough. Just find where the void scent are coming from and see that they stop. Take care, Zero. I will. Okay, she's turning a new leaf or something. We want King of the Mountain? Okay. Where are we going? All the way south? What the heck? Well, I want to go discover this map piece real quick, and then we'll, I guess, teleport and then fly. That's probably the fastest way. So anyways. Lightning still cracks. There it is. Mapping the realm. We did it. My bedtime's at 12 a.m. Thanks, phone. Not happening. Although, we might take a quick break soon. I've been sitting for about 4 hours straight, so it's probably time we get up. Everybody get up, stretch in a little bit. Some water, maybe a quick snack, and then we continue. We might go for quite, it's what, 12? Yeah, we might go longer tonight, like closer to the 8 hours. I don't know, we'll see. I'm feeling good. I had a coffee
Stretch
earlier.
time.
Thank you. Let's get, the next thing I think is a dungeon, so let's at least get to to there, and then we'll take a break before the dungeon, and then we'll boom, go right into it. I'll take that opportunity to do the stretch time. Hello, friends. There you... Oh my gosh. There you are. Your timing couldn't be better. Thanks to Varshan's help, I've managed to finish the repairs faster than anticipated. The mammoth's ready for the snow once more. You can leave the piloting to me, too. It'd be my pleasure to get you where you need to go. You are too kind, thank you. Well, let's be on our way then, shall we? Oh. Lapis Manilis. Now accessible. Perfect. All right, everybody get up, stretch, grab a snack, grab water, grab a drink, whatever. We'll be back in like 2 to 5 real quick. Just get up, walk around a little bit, do some squats, I don't know. And then we continue with Lapis Manilis. Manalis, I guess, whatever you want to call it. Okay. Welcome back. We are good to go. All clear for Lapis Manilis. Sure, I guess. Sage. Memoriate, Satrap. Yeah, seems fine to me, I guess. That's all I can really do. I want to see the mammoth, though. So much snow. Oh, okay. Oh, goodness. Birds already.
You forced my hand.
We're gonna turn down a little bit for the battles. Not as important because the story comes later. Hello? Alphino?
That's far enough.
Okay. Boom. So. Oh, hi, Griffin. Boy, aren't we?
You forced my hand.
You cannot stop us!
Thanks, Alphino. Winds of Winter? Oh, ow. All right, let us go. Bears, oh boy.
Got you!
Okay.
No mercy.
I guess I have to go look at the spellbook to see what that does. P, yeah. Chaotic Cyclone and then Inner Wrath. Yeah, it's basically Chaotic Cyclone and then Intercast. Okay. So, I do that. Ooh, Albion. Looks like a Yeti to me. Oh. The Stampede!
There!
I am of the first brood.
Ow. Somebody pop it? She sure is. Wow. Always one.
That's far enough.
I am of the first brood.
Okay, done deal. Don't think that's tank gear. Cool. What a hat, though.
You cannot stop us!
That's far enough.
Down with you!
Oh! Hey, rock friends. You are large. That's not the end, is it? Lar. Chucky? Are they dolls? Is that... Oh, they are. Interesting. Gravity? No, thank you. Really.
Out of my way!
I feel like either I'm getting hit really hard or maybe just my gear sucks because I'm finally at like level capped stuff properly. Not super overgeared.
There!
They do so much more damage than I do. Any records? Emperor Solus is convinced this Magitech will spark a revolution in warfare as we know it, as he devotes as he devotes further resources to its advancement, our arts continue to fall out of favor. I fear the age of the Reaper has come to an end. After all, our forebears have sacrificed the good of the Empire, the blood spilled, the lives lost. They would dare deem us relics of a bygone era. Indeed, they believe the future lies with their Reaper battle armor. That actually makes sense. Why they called it Reaper. Aspirants are reminded not to approach the figures of the Pale Harvest without express permission. They should be treated with no less reverence than Galatea herself. Oh, and are hardly less dangerous. Only those who have successfully forged a pact with an avatar may spar with Galatea Parva. They will serve to refine one's use of invocations and tactical coordination. The Galatea Magna, however, is reserved for those who are able to serve as host to their avatar. This periculous mannequin is designed to push a Reaper to their limits, if not beyond them. Learn to walk in death's shadow, and you shall know no fear. Oh, interesting. So these are basically training dummies. Dollmaster's Memorandum. Maintenance of the Galatea, yeah, whatever, must be handled with the utmost of care. The delicate art of their making has long since been lost. Making repairs is difficult, and reproduction is all but impossible. The knowledge was kept secret, passed down to those who would inherit the position of Master Dollmaker. That is, until one man chose to break with tradition. He claimed to be leaving on a journey in pursuit of an unparalleled beauty. But we never learned the truth of it. The only thing is that is certain is the art of our forebears left with him. Well, that sucks. Who went out and oh boy, here we go. Commencing basic training. Oh boy. Oh, I see. There we go. In, out, okay. Soul Nebula? That's just an AoE. That one's corners. Oh, I see. She'll go to a teleporter, do it. Okay. Hate that. Advanced training regimen? Oh, okay.
Be gone.
Of course you wait till it teleports.
Be gone.
Oh gosh, okay. I will just follow you guys. Three. And 4. No worries. I understand. I mean, we've been going for almost 5 hours. It's a long time to dedicate that much attention. As do we all. Anything good? Good cat ones or something? I really need to not scroll as much, but you know. Oh, I'm in and out.
last brood. Darkness, take you.
Yes. Okay. Good. Homestone's good. And all those boots of casting. Have fun. Sometimes it be like that. Oh! Oh! Some days the algorithm's on point. Other days you're like, why do I even bother? It's okay. I totally understand. I'm afraid to look and see how much screen time I've spent on just Instagram and X alone.
No mercy.
Really, I need to actually post on them too? You know, for content or something. But, you know, I just kind of hate social media. Smart. Yet here I am streaming.
That's far enough.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
You forced my hand.
I usually just go to Instagram Reels in like the search bar, and I'll just pick one of the videos playing and then just keep scrolling. Or I'll do that with YouTube Shorts. That's about it. Wow. That sounds terrible.
You forced my hand.
That's fair. There's a couple that kind of bleed in here. My Discord is not as active as it used to be, and that's okay. Hi, Malunia. Happy Friday. Excuse me. It's a hell of a statement. But anime knows no bounds. Void Gate? Still don't see it. It is indeed 12:30. It is late. For some of us. In theory, I don't have to get up early tomorrow, so.
That's far enough.
Chicks for skin too. Electric Boogaloo. Dun. Off screen? What kind of crap is that? On screen or it didn't happen. Good. Oh, okay.
This will hurt.
Okay. That's a lot of sponsing. Don't like it. There we go. Look at all them heals. I'm trying to be as careful as possible. I'm waiting. Alphinaud's not doing a very good job of protecting me or healing me between cooldowns.
Out of my way!
But they held out that long for Shanks just to like reveal some stuff. Interesting.
You cannot stop us!
Shanks seems pretty cool. All right, here we go. Here's the Void Gate. What's my enemy? Oh, hello.
All shall cower before the might of Archfiend Cagnazzo!
Cagnazzo! Oh, hey, water friend. The Drowned King. Yeah, I mean, this one seems okay. The other one seemed a lot cooler. He's originally a turtle.
Don't disappoint.
Now he just looks like a chunky Godzilla. If you have a picture, you can put it in the Discord. I will definitely look at it after this fight. Oh. Guess that's a raid wide.
I bring my all to bear.
Oh. Ow.
Draped deep of blackest terror! I am of the first brood!
Say this music's fantastic.
Really must try harder!
Darkness, take you!
Battle the so whet the appetite!
Really? What are you doing? Flotsam. Thanks. I shall take a look after this dungeon story thing.
Be swallowed by the tide!
A flashbang! My eyes!
What? That's not right!
Void Cleaver. Where's that one going? Oh. Oh, I see.
I am of the first brood.
Okay. Ow.
That's far enough.
Think Buster's hurt.
Good. A fitting finale. Why are you still alive?
Why are you still alive?
This will hurt.
You forced my hand.
Please kill him! Yes! Oh, okay. Please die. Goodbye, Admiral. Oh. But he still has a fairly regular head. Interesting. I can see how they might redesign it closer to this, though. Here we go.
Tell me one thing, Cagnazzo. A dragon of our world crossed over into yours long ago, but I have felt her presence here again. What is the meaning of this?
Probably him, actually.
I dare say what you felt was this.
By the sisters.
Oh, her eye.
What have you done to Ashdaya?
If you want answers, you'll have to get them from Lord Golbez. Assuming you've the strength to face him.
Oh, we do, don't worry.
A pity I will not see the plan to fruition, but my part is done, and to fight with the thrill of battle in my heart makes it all the more worthwhile.
No! Wait! Where is she? Where is my sister?
At long last, I go to join the great flow.
Well, at least you got an eyeball out of it. Oh.
By the gates closing, there can be no doubt that he was the one who opened it.
Ashdaya. I prayed we might meet once more.
But not like this.
She is likely still in the void. Take heart. We will find her yet.
So what now?
Yeah.
While you discuss how to proceed with your search, I would excuse myself to look around. There may be salvage that we could use at the camp.
In that case, I'll patrol the area for more void scent.
Very well. Let us take a moment to consider our options.
Dang. So, we've discovered the source of the void scent outbreak in Garlemald. A gate forced open from the void. The barrier between our worlds is especially thin here, I suspect. Elsewise, I see little reason why the Reapers chose to live in such a inhospitable place. That's a very good point. Even in the condition, if the conditions are ideal, we're talking about a gate that could pass an archfiend. Jeez. And opening one so large could not have been easy. In the Age of Alleg, Emperor Zonde created an enormous portal using a prodigious amount of ether harnessed by the Crystal Tower. In theory, a similar feat should be possible from within the void. One need but have the requisite amount of ether, such as that harbored by a great worm's eye. And its ether is indeed greatly diminished. Well, in Ebi's vision, Golbez let his archfiends feed upon Ashdaya's ether. If he has also taken an eye to open this gate... Well, it does not bode well, I know. Nevertheless, we must remain hopeful and continue our search. What I find curious is why our foes chose to strike now, some 5,000 years after Ashdaya vanished into the void. And while their overarching plan remains a mystery, what exactly was Kanyazo's part in it that he had finished? A distraction, most likely. Oh. You're offending, maiming, offending. Yeah. Okay, because... Admiral, Fleet Admiral, okay. A lot of Navy terms I do not know. And the higher than Fleet Admiral, okay. Gorosei. So Gorosei is the top? Yeah, Scar's design was pretty good. And then, so was Barbarizia's. We have yet to see the fourth arch guy, though. Oh, Ashdaya, what has become of you, that even your eye should be so spent of ether? I cannot bear the thought of her being held captive a moment longer. But how will I find her? What must I do? Calm yourself, Ritra. I appreciate that you are upset, but such passion clouds your judgment. You must endeavor to remain composed. When your mind is clear, we may consider how to proceed with our search. You are right. In the meantime, I will help Alphino and Alice back at the village. That sounds like a fine idea. We should go as well. Okay. So we'll just magically go back to the oh, Lord. Oh, I guess they're like right there. Dang it. Yeah, we did her already. 6:30. Oh. Actually, hold on. I don't know why I have all this crap. So much junk. Not bad. We'll keep it. We won't glamour it, I don't think. I think it's fine. Similar to what we had. I bet. She actually move around a lot. It was a pretty fun fight, though. For somebody who hasn't played FF4, but Kaze was going nuts. He was excited. And unfortunately, I don't think they'll ever do an FF7 like themed one, so I don't think I'll ever get that kind of excited for one, but that's okay. Because that was my nostalgia game. It was my first one into the series. Hey, Alphino. I don't see Vritra with you. Is everything all right? He needs a moment to himself. While he is indisposed, we thought we'd lend you a hand. Well, I've just finished patrolling the area, so we're fine on that front. There are no signs of Void Scent, and I doubt we'll see any more now that the gate has been closed. As for Alphino, he set his sights on the Cerulean Spring. We're hoping to take as much of the stuff as the snowcraft can bear. That much fuel would keep the people warm for a good while. Well, we've managed to procure a few suitable containers for transporting the ceruleum, and we're about to return to the spring. Well, if you've mind to scrounge up more containers, I can take what you have now and get them filled. Thank you, Estinian. The more we can load into the snowcraft, the better. Would you and Ishtola mind helping us with our search then? You'll need to take any suitable containers to the spring, and then back to the snowcraft once you fill them with ceruleum. Interesting how, though. First one on NES. Was that not one? This is less a container and more of a sieve, given its poor condition and the visible holes. Oops. Well, that sucks. What about a dilapidated barrel? More holes. Sturdy barrel, maybe? See. The container appears to be well suited for repurposing. It would be a fine choice for ceruleum storage. Good. Now we go get some ceruleum. But yeah, my first Technically, my parents had an NES, and we had like Mario and Zelda 2. I was terrible at Zelda 2, but I loved it so much. I don't think I ever beat Ganon. But really, the big thing I remember was PlayStation. So like, I played Soul Blade and Crash and Spyro. Those were my big ones. And then my uncle's like, "Hey, I've got FF7. I don't have enough time to play it. I don't think I'll ever finish it. You can have it." And I was like, "Oh, okay." And it took us a 3-day weekend, but me and my friend basically had a 3-day sleepover, and we slept very little and basically binged it for a couple of, like, basically any holiday 3-day weekend, we would like stay up and do that. Good time. Well, you can't be that much older than me. It's 4, 6. Well, at least we have the Pixel remasters to go back to now, right? Whether they're like, for the most part, they should be just regular ports. Yeah, I'm 31, so that's not bad. I will be 32 soon, too. Time to get some ceruleum, A0. The container is now filled to the brim with ceruleum. If that one has been filled, you should hurry and take it to the snowcraft. Estinian has already seen to the rest. Go on ahead, and the others ask that I remain here in the event they find more. Oh, neat. Oh, good. Okay. I might check them out then. At some point. Hey, Jackie! Oh, you know, just the MMO grind of story and reading. Doing okay. Starting to get tired, but we're pushing on. The snowcraft is all but overflowing with ceruleum containers. However, several of your comrades have yet to arrive. Perhaps a nearby vantage point will afford you a more favorable view of their return. Yeah, post dinner coma is always nice. The meats. I totally understand how you feel. I'm retired of it. Too bad. Huh. Here they come. Hi, friends. And no Varshan.
Is Ritra not back yet?
He is not. Oh, there he is.
My apologies for the delay.
No worries, dude.
Are you all right?
I am. As distressing as this turn of events was, the eye itself gives me cause to hope. While it is no longer possessed of Ajdaya's will, it may yet lead us to her. Were it not for your encouragement, I would never have dared to embark on my search, much less come this far. I will not lose faith. I will find my sister, wheresoever she may be.
We'll return the eye to her, together.
Though tainted, the eye has not fully succumbed to darkness. Ajdaya herself may have been able to resist its influence.
Hopefully.
Well, as much as we'd love to take part in your next foray, we can't abandon our efforts here.
Understandable.
Indeed. We'll need to keep a close watch, in case the Void Gate opens again as well. Though should it prove safe to do so, I have some ideas for how we might put this village to use.
Do what you must. We will manage.
To free Ashdaya, I expect we will have to deal with Golbez once and for all. After which you may undertake your work without worry.
We look forward to the glad tidings.
You'll take good care of everyone, won't you?
What? Why do you ask me this?
Because comrades look out for one another, and I can't think of anyone more qualified to keep them safe.
There's that word again, comrades.
True. I will do no less than I've promised.
If our respective plans are settled, then let us head back.
Yeah, Alice say the thrill of battle and adrenaline keeps you warm. I promise. Excuse me. Well, I suppose this is where we part ways for now. Though we have every faith in you, we will pray for your safety all the same. I'm glad we could have, we had this chance to talk, Zero. Take care. Until next time. Man. Bye, Wonder Twins. Till next time. Ooh. Healing gear. Yeah, so Jackie, are you familiar with FF14 at all? I assume not. So I feel like an explanation is in order. Okay, so this is us. We are the Warrior of Light. Okay, well, there's some overarching themes in most of them. Each one is an individual story of its own. Essentially, we were blessed by the light goddess, so the basically like the light aspect of this universe, and so we have some special powers to basically see in the past and whatnot. So like we get flashbacks of like things that have happened, and I know of Cloud with a giant sword. Oh man. But anyways, because of this blessing of light, we are kind of immune to like other things. So essentially what they do is they summon primals or gods of the other people, and they basically like enslave the people's minds. And so me being immune to that, I go in and help kill them. So that's how we started, all the way to going to the moon and going to the edge of the universe to save the world, like the whole existence. It's been a long journey, so we're kind of at the end. But anyways, this person is somebody from a different world, like a different universe altogether. Technically not fully human. This is actually a dragon. This guy is a dragon. Well, he has dragon blood in him. And then she's actually blind, but she can see ether. So like the magic flowing around her. So that's where we are. We're basically trying to figure out what's going on in her home. to save the dragon's sister. So that's the current state of affairs. All right, continuing. Am I right in assuming that we are to return to the Void? Now that matters here have been settled, yes. But first, we should return to Radz-at-Han to prepare. When everyone is ready, let us convene at Megaduta. Welcome. I know it's not the best explanation. There's so much to cover. We've gone through like 5 expansions of story. It's a long one. But that's the gist of it. Currently, we're basically going to a place that has been covered in darkness to try to save the dragon's sister. Inhaled Ironbrow. Wow, what a name. After we saved the universe from the apocalypse, you know.
If everyone is ready, then let us depart for Al-Zadal's legacy.
Let's do it. Huh? What is that? I kind of hate that.
What was that?
Is that the fire guy?
A deluge of ether. The mark of a terrible magic.
Yeah, oh boy.
It wasn't far from here. Let's go.
Not good. Well, the world's not ending in that way yet. We already went there once. Oh, hey, friend.
Hey, you! Stop! If you're thinking of taking to sea, don't!
Why? What happened?
What has happened?
We were out working our nets when a light suddenly shot up over Bowflower Isle with a boom.
Oh, okay.
A massive fiend then took to the skies. Another blasphemy, we feared, but we didn't linger to find out.
Did you see where it was headed?
I can't say for sure, but it looked like it was northward bound.
Oh, okay.
I see. Our thanks for the warning, and do not let us keep you.
Jeez.
Bafla Isle is connected to Al-Zadal's legacy. This cannot be a coincidence.
In response to Kanyatso's defeat, they have come for our gate.
That makes sense.
So it seems. I would ascertain the situation at the vault, but the fiend must be dealt with, ere people come to harm.
Is it the other Archfiend, though?
I shall assume my dragon form and seek it out at once.
Ooh, boy.
Wait. You heard the fisherman. A blasphemy, they called it. If another flying creature was sighted now, others will assume the worst and panic will spread. This is not the way.
That's a fair point. We can work together on this.
You are right, Estinian.
Not me.
I will gather my soldiers and search the Isle for casualties. The fiend, I leave to you. The hunt will go more swiftly with help. Zero, might I prevail upon you to accompany her?
Sweet.
Very well.
Then Estinian and I will make for Alzadar's legacy and secure the gate.
Okay.
Stay on your guard. The enemy is clever and will have anticipated our response. Be safe, my friends, and may the sisters guide your steps.
Well, Zero, I guess we gotta go kill some blasphemy. Whatever that means. My horn's not attached? Are you talking about my, like, crescent moon thing here? That's just my headpiece. I don't know why it looks like that, but it does. Nope. Oh, not me. Him. Yeah. I was like, I have horns too. Well, we know the fiend was headed north, but that still leaves a lot of ground for us to cover. We need a way to conduct our search more effectively. Do you have any ideas? I have a mount. You know, people, we should split up and make inquiries. In other words, we seek help from the locals. If you think that's best, then very well. Then where to? Great work, an encampment at Hamsa Hatchery. If both places are to the north, then the people there may indeed have seen something. Very well, I will head to the Great Work. I leave the encampment to you. I guess that's one way to put it. Wolfwood. That's one way to put it. Yeah, I like Estinian's character development a lot. He went from angry rage monster kill all dragons to, oh, I'm actually part dragon now, and hey, they're actually kind of good. Wee. Hey friends, have you seen anything? Saw the light over at the Baflau remnants too, did ya? We've sent scouts to investigate, but they've yet to report back. We will continue to keep watch here, but if you learn anything, be sure to let us know. Okay. These fishermen saw a fiend emerge from Baflau remnants before heading north, you say? I saw what I thought was a ball of flame flung from the explosion, but now I wonder if it flew north in the direction of Khadga? Okay. If it is in fact a fiend, well, then we have trouble on our hands. We must remain vigilant. Yeah, that's a problem. I like your sword and your armor. You're cool. I presume you've come to investigate the explosion at the Baflau remnants as well. Well, we've yet to ascertain the precisely what happened. Is there any information you can share with us? A fiend emerged from the explosion and flew towards Khadga. Oh boy. Well, by the sisters, I had I learned of this sooner. Never mind. There's no time to waste. We must go. There's a door. Confound it! We were so concerned with the explosion that we failed to recognize that the threat has not yet passed. We must alert command at once and instruct the people to seek shelter. Is there a way to get to the top of Khadga? What? You mean to go there to investigate? Yeah. Well, then again, you are more capable of defending yourself. As you wish. We will leave this in your hands. The Giant Skull grounds are situated at the base of Khadga. I myself am not familiar with the mountain paths, but the quarry workers are bound to know many. Kitanar, sure, for instance, who he has worked there the longest. Go well, my friend, and may the sisters keep you. Nope, I don't like that mount. I don't know why it's there. Glowing Kamui. That'll work. Beep, 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 beep. Ooh. Nope. No, thank you. Not really. Ahriman kind of scare me. You want to climb Khadga? You couldn't have chosen a worse time. There was an earthquake earlier and it triggered a rock slide. I'm afraid the main path to the summit may be blocked, but if you're determined to go, then I suggest you speak with Spramul. He climbs like a langer. What? Okay. And I might know some other way up, if not the gentlest. Okay. Is that a monkey? Like a lemur? I've always got impeccable timing. It's par for the course at this point. I mean, they're okay. How to reach the top of Khadga after what has happened? That should be the last place anyone sane would want to be. But yes, I am familiar with another route that should still be passable. I was once afraid of heights, you see, and used to build up my courage. Though I cannot say I have the courage to brave it under these conditions, I'll take you where the route starts, but no further, alright? Okay. Done deal. Ooh, pretty. Hello?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, loud and clear.
We were too late. The vault has been destroyed. The alchemical furnace with it.
That's a problem.
This was their true objective, to deny us entry into the void. Kanyatso and Ajdaya's eye were a diversion. A means to detain us in Garlemald, while they went to work here.
Yeah, okay. That makes sense.
To reduce the vault to rubble. That which you hunt is no ordinary foe. Have care.
Okay. Oh boy. I don't like where this is going. Oh. Oh.
Such an exquisite sight. A canvas of vibrant colors. As was our world, too, once.
One of Golbez's champions, I presume. Oh.
I am Rubicante, the archfiend of fire.
Indeed, there it is. Oh, his foot,
a monster in flesh. Yet in spirit, I remain a man, a prisoner of the past. Such tears I wept when darkness consumed the world. Until Lord Golbez came and spoke of salvation. Thus do I walk proudly at his side, to see his dream fulfilled. Your heart is pure. For benevolent cause you seek the dragon.
Indeed.
But I cannot allow you to have it. Cannot allow you to interfere. If you would continue, then there is but one recourse.
Let's fight.
I shall await you at the summit. Come, mortal. Come and weigh your righteousness against mine.
Okay. I'll win. Oh, yeah, okay. Am I free? Mount ordeals. Ordeals? Ball de Conte. That's just mean. Oh, okay. Well. See what happens. Actual location from 4. Oh. Oh. Well, Kaze will be pleased on the VOD. Hopefully this goes quick. The one earlier was great. This one I don't know. Sounds good. We'll be here. I do like this new outfit, though. It's quite nice. And then I have healing gear for later. Yes. Good. Which is perfect for the white mage. Lurking, lurking, lurking. I need to... Oh, my gosh. I'll do it later. Oh. I have so much crap, man. Sounds good. Now's the perfect time to do it. Okay. Please let me in. Where's all the people? Help. And this one I can't do unsynced because, well, I would die so fast. It's like the moon. Yeah, I need to upgrade my axe, actually. Apparently nobody wants to fight Rubicante. Well, that's unfortunate. Even as a tank, I can't get a group. Ah. Ah! Wow, exactly at the 5-minute mark. Dang. Here we go. But
You stayed the course, as I knew you would. As too will I. Come!
Oh. Okay.
The Archfiend of Fire has no equal.
It's me. I'm that one party member who hasn't done this.
The glory of fire.
I don't know what to do here. Oh.
Flames to lick at your heels. Darkest flames to me! Naught but ash will remain.
Nice. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Oh gosh. Did I get hit by something? I did. That's fine. One of those awful spots.
Flames to lick at your heels.
Gonna move. Okay, I'm good.
Darkest flames to me.
close. I'm good.
Naught but ash will remain.
Holy crap.
All will burn.
Oh, thank you.
Allow me to show you real flame.
Okay. Barely took any damage. Look at that.
Worthy enough of pride. But will it be enough? I am one with the flame.
Okay. Oh, okay.
You are
Hold
the
on.
first to behold this form.
Nice feet. Oh my gosh.
Flames rise higher.
Ridiculous. I feel like he did that on purpose. Oh no.
Destruction incarnate.
Oh, I see. You gotta get close. Okay.
To ashes with you.
Come, O dark. I shall tear you asunder.
And that's Rubicante. Boom. The end. The end is nigh for you. Oh, everyone left. Okay. So fast. Yeah.
It seems I was a step too slow.
That's okay. We got it.
To defeat all of us archfiends, you are strong indeed.
What is it that Golbez seeks?
You would know my lord's true purpose.
Mm-hmm.
Very well. The knowledge will not change the outcome. Listen then, and learn how all began.
Oh, okay. Thank you for the vision, at least.
How long has it been since the world was undone?
A while.
Since light and life gave way to darkness and undeath. Since we were reduced to beasts befouled, squabbling over what scant ether remains. But you are different. You remember who you were and the paradise for which you fought. That world will never be ours again. But we need not suffer in this purgatory of death and rebirth forever. Join me, and together we shall seek the promised land.
What does that mean?
There is no hope. No freedom from the wheel. You speak a fantasy.
I speak truth. The Ascian's revelation. There are other worlds than this. Ours is but one of 14.
True.
There is no greater proof than the whispers we hear, born of a neighboring reality. A reality to which we may journey if we can but break down the barrier that divides us.
You meant it then. We will take this world as our own. Count me in.
In return for your strength, I offer you opportunity to pursue your own ends in service to a greater cause. A glorious kingdom of light, wherein all may know death's sweet embrace.
Well, that's a fairly noble cause, actually, for them. Basically give them a way out. Way to actually die.
And thus did we begin our great work.
You intend to forsake the 13th and conquer the Source?
Don't like that, though. You come here.
Just so. Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew.
Which is also false, actually.
In this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
You served Golbez of your own volition.
As atonement for my failures, I tried to be a hero. Tried to stop the war. But I could not.
So in turn you wage another.
A means to a final end. The wheel of depravity must be broken. Even the most exalted succumb. We eat and deepen the stain upon our souls, until only the hunger remains. Is this to be our fate for all eternity?
I don't know. About this and a great many things. But I do know that it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. Not everything need be a trade. This I learned from the people of this world.
Wow.
Even without a contract, Without any expectation of personal gain, they labor for one another. I didn't understand it at first, and perhaps I still don't. But if I'm to achieve something, I'd rather do it their way. Else I am already a hunger-maddened beast.
Perhaps we have indeed surrendered to the hunger after a fashion. Make for our moon. There you will find both Lord Golbez and your dragon.
Why are you telling us this?
To be so viciously slandered. Pride demands I prove my virtue at the last. And perhaps your own will resonate with his, and draw forth that singular jewel which abides deep within his heart. A desire which lies beyond his quest to free us from our purgatory. A desire all his own.
Wow. My inquiries delayed me. I'm not accustomed to conversation, but I'm glad I arrived in time to speak with Rubicante. As much as I understand his motives, I believe there's a better way. Yours. The future you strive for is one I wish to see. And I want to know why I feel this way, why this fire burns in my breast. Sure. There's nothing more for us here. What of Alzadal's legacy? Has there been any word from Ishtola and the others? I see. Frustrating, perhaps, but better that the gate be destroyed than used to unleash more void scent. We should return to Megaduta and join the others. Alright, chat, so what I'm thinking is we finish this quest. Boom, that's the last patch. Then, well, that's this patch, I should say. And then from there, we go to bed, and then we come back next week, probably Monday. And we basically, let's see, how many is that one? 7 and 3? Basically, we try to do the last 3 patches. We did kill the fire dude, and then he gave us the location of his boss and the dragon's sister, essentially. So we got what we needed. It is good to see you both returned hale and whole. Your friends arrived not long ago and are already with the satrap. Shall I show you in? Oh, of course. Oh, this is her first time seeing him.
Thank goodness you're both all right.
At least in his true form.
Unfortunately, we have nothing further to report apart from the loss of the gate. But tell us, how did you fare on the mountain?
Good. We killed Rubicante.
Golbez aspires to deliver Voidsent unto the Source, where they may die and return to the life stream to be reborn.
Which is not a bad plan, as long as they don't take over
Far
us.
be it for me to deny them, but the cost to our people would be beyond unconscionable.
Yeah.
Indeed. Voidsent themselves are inherently dangerous. Never mind the chaos sure to follow should the barrier twixt our worlds be shattered. 'Twill be naught less than a calamity.
Well, we can't let that happen.
Certainly not. That said, our task has been rendered rather difficult.
Indeed. Rubicante have deprived us of a means to cross into the void.
Kenyatso's faint. That was doubtless what he meant when he said his part was done.
Golbez sacrificed 2 archfiends just to stop us. He must need more time to break the barrier to our world.
Then the days ahead will be critical. We must find a way back to the 13th.
But how?
We could employ another Atomos, but that approach would only be viable if we found another planar fissure. An unlikely prospect. Better we explore other avenues. If you will excuse my absence, I shall return to Sharlayan to look for information.
Okay.
By all means. Meanwhile, I shall seek the counsel of our alchemists.
Time is of the essence, so wish me luck.
Good luck.
I'm no scholar. I'll find another way to keep myself busy here.
That's fair. How about a little training to keep your lance arm honed?
Rest assured, I never shirk my training. I will be ready for whatever awaits.
Zero. May we call upon thee when next we venture unto the 13th.
Aye. And in case you're wondering, I won't ask for further payment. I will go for myself, to try and understand why I spoke the words I said to Rubicante. And the fire I felt within, when you all came to my aid in Garlemald.
While our esteemed sorceress battles her tomes, let us see to our own affairs.
I will not fail you again, sister.
Dang. Okay. Before you leave, I would once more express my gratitude. By your hand has Thavnair been saved yet again. But before you delivered my people, you helped me rediscover hope. When the sight of my sisters left me bereft and adrift for a time. We may have lost the gate in Alzdadal's legacy, but There must be another way to travel to the void, and together we will find it. For now, I bid you rest and recover your strength. I, too, shall have my vessel improved ahead for the next foray. To achieve his ends, Golbez has sacrificed his 4 generals. Such a ruthless foe is unpredictable in the extreme, but no matter what he plots, we shall do our utmost to see that he does not succeed. Oh. Well. If it isn't the 13th. On the moon. Golbez. Meanwhile, on the moon in the 13th. Oh, she's awake.
Kenyatso and Rubicante have joined with the Great Flow. In this world, 'tis the ravenous who are useful, and few were as ravenous as they. You were fine pawns, my archfiends, and you have played your parts to perfection. But with the goal in sight, I need no minions to do my bidding. Hereon, I shall walk alone.
Oh. Yikes. Holy crap.
At long last, the end draws nigh. The end to life on that star, and the end to my suffering.
Wow, hollowed and harrowed. Wow. Okay. Well, unfortunately, I think we're gonna call it there. It has been about 6 hours. I think we're at a good stopping spot. We're in between patches. Next time we will go face the big bad there. Defeat Golbez and go back. Yeah, the next patch is called the Dark Throne. And then we basically have the preview for the next one. Thanks for hanging out, Volklin. And I totally understand you not watching after here because it's all spoilers for you. So no worries. But yeah, and then we'll get into Dawn Trail after that. And then, yeah. I'm going to try Monday. We'll see. I don't know what's happening. I have to talk with my wife and see what we're actually doing. Or if, hold on, what is... What if we have unexpected things happen? So, Either way, should be continuing in this next. It'll be a great time. Thanks for hanging out, as always, and we will see you guys soon. I don't think I'll be on tomorrow, but yeah, we're gonna aim for Monday for the next one. Hold on. Listen to this music while I switch over to the other one. There we go. And thanks for hanging out, Jackie. It's good to see you. Lilith, anybody else lurking? See you guys soon.